Taste the biscuit. 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 Taste the biscuit.
Hi everyone.
Taste the biscuit.
How are you doing? Hannah, Riddle, welcome back. Dark Wolf, Sapphire, Bewitching Becca, Bell Kate, favourite streamer. Thank you very much.
Taste the biscuit.
Spot 29 Becca, 2 Beccas in the house. Careful. Corky,
Taste the
Bella
biscuit.
Bean, Toast is delicious. Pilco,
Taste the biscuit.
Moody Money. Katet.
Woo.
Shay, hello, welcome in. Taste the biscuit. Make sure you redeem your biscuits. Right. Was I
Taste
top
the
of anyone's
biscuit.
recap? Alexa, hello. Katet, thank you very much for the 8 months. That's very kind of you. Yeah?
Taste the biscuit.
Very kind of you. Hey?
It's the
Look at
Christmas
this, they're
miracle.
rolling in.
Evergreen tree emoji.
Yeah.
Evergreen tree emoji.
Money.
Evergreen tree emoji.
Corky, Pokemon
biscuit.
Professor. Thank you, Corky, for the 2 months. Pokemon Professor. I saw you
Taste
were
the
someone's
biscuit. Taste the
top
biscuit.
chatter somewhere? Or top chatter? Did I see that somewhere? Who was it? I saw that somewhere. Corky, Pokemon Prof. Katet, very kind of you. G-Pass,
The
my
hype
dudes.
train
I mean,
has started.
Taste the biscuit.
Gritty goose incoming.
Leisha. How we all doing? It's Christmas, so get Christmassy. It's time to feel Christmassy. Bree Hardy Hart, I was number 2 on your recap. Who was number 1? What? How was I only no? Oh, Iona. Yes.
Taste the biscuit.
How dare you? How was your number 1? Nice, good, good. As it should be. Lois, hello. The Twitch recap is out. Is it twitch.tv/recap? I think it is, right? Neon, hello. Yes, Neon. Right, I'll tell you right now. The people that are on the snakes list, if I'm top of your recap, you're coming off it. Okay? You're coming off it. I'll tell you that right now. Granny, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the 10 stream. I'll thank you properly in a minute. Katet,
Taste the
Pokemon
biscuit.
Professor, Corky's very kind of you. Very kind of you. Appreciate that. It's Grillmo. Your favourite streamers are shirtless and pantless. Oh, right, okay, that's... Well, I can take the shirt off, but I don't think it's going to do much for the numbers. Probably go down. Iona was your number 1? Yeah, that's okay. She's a good streamer. Can you believe this? Bree's just said that I wasn't her number 1 streamer. That's why I unmodded Bree. Lack of loyalty. Kath, hello. Elise, welcome in. Welcome in. Not even top of Breeze. Unbelievable. I was your number 1 by 100 hours. Thank you very much. Your number 1 doesn't stream anymore. Listen, I'm filling the gap. I'm going to slot into your gap, okay? Okay? That was your number 1. Thank you very much. Top 5 emotes are mine. Yeah, a lot of people like that. Junimo asks. If I was your number 1, I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Where's Bree the snake? Snaky Bree.
When do we plan to start?
Okay, that's rude. That was your number 1. Thank you very much. Must time. Sing, everyone. Mistletoe and wine, children something. Love on the fire. You not seeing me shirtless yet? I'm absolutely ripped, so I'm saving that for OF. All right, cat. Okay, that's rude. How have you got so many points? Cat Purr, welcome in. How are you, Cat Purr? Oh, welcome in, Bree. Who is your top streamer? You're all right. You can mention them. You got to save yourself, Bree. Sapphire,
the
welcome in.
biscuit.
How are you? How do you check your recap? Someone post a link in the chat. I think it's twitch.tv/recap. Is that right? Yeah, I think it is, isn't it? Don't worry if I'm not your top. It's all right. I'm not offended. I'm just happy to be in the mix. I'm just happy that you're here, you know? There it is. Yeah. You just made a huge amount of potassium nitrate. Not sure if I should be worried. Should I report you for that? Is that illegal? Possibly. Stay Stray Sarah, welcome in. How are you? How are you? You had a Twitch recap banner under the stream. Yeah, like, you might be getting a little pop-up. It's the time of the year now, isn't it? Right. It's fertilizer. I'm good at making that too. Hizzle, hello, welcome in. I just bought this pedal and all it's good for is farting and this. Was it worth it? I don't know. Cozy Taco, hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Yes, Twitch recap is out, and I was at near the top or around, you know, in the mix of some of your favorite streams. Thank you very much. It's appreciated. I want to know who Breeze was though, because I'm slightly offended. Which pedal is it? It's an Elgato pedal. So, you know, it's got three buttons. Okay, not going to zoom in too much. Don't want you to see my herpes. Okay. Melons and B. B? Melons? Huh? I like melons. B, when you say B. Which B? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with it. Good streamers. She put it in the mod chat. Disappointing, yeah. Bree. Oh, she put the name in. Hold on. I can't see. Oh, I see. 330 hours watched, Bree. Huh? Chats sent 10. Hold on. Oh, Junior B. Yes. Thank you very much. It's much appreciated. Hope you had a little bit of fun over the years, at least. Right. Rhino, hello. Welcome in. We're back. Okay. It's Star Tuesday. If I was on your recap, name yourself now. Okay, I'll take you off the snakes list. They're streaming your time zone during... What do they stream again? I think you've told me this, haven't you? I think you've told me this. If you're on the snakes list, right, and I was in your recap, I'm willing to scrub your name from this list. Okay? Pew Pew, please take me off. No, I won't be taking you off, cheapo. I'm your top streamer. Are you in the bad list, Kath? What did you do? Oh, you are? What did you do? Oh, okay, well... I'll take you off, Kath. Thank you very much for that. Okay, and I'll take Pew off, even though she's cheap. It's fine. We'll get over that. Els is on there 3 times. A bit unfair. You're too new to my streams. No worries, absolutely. Who was your top out of interest? Huh? It's all right. You can name the streamers. It's all right. Amnesty. Are you in it, Bella? I don't know. Are you on the list? I'm your top streamer. Hold on. Oh, you're in. What did you do, Belle? Do? You must have done something. I need to start putting reasons in this. So there we go. You're in there now. I'm your top streamer. Are you on the bad list? What did you do? There we go. It's an amnesty day. Okay? It's amnesty. There we go. Anyone else? You somehow spent 264,000 channels. Yes, because you were using them, weren't you? And betting on them, don't forget. Sapphire.
11 months and you made it into my top 20. Congrats on coming last. Victory hand emoji. Christmas tree emoji.
How does one get on the good list? By behaving themselves, Alexa. Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to do that. Okay? All right. Snuggery. Sapphire, thank you very much for the 11 months. It's very much appreciated. All right, I was in your top 20. Listen, I'll be in anyone's. If I can slip in anyone's top end, then I'll do that. All right, but if I can't, I can't. It's nice to be included in the conversation, you know. Nice to be included. You know, are there other better streamers? Yeah, of course. I mean, are they much better than me? Yeah, of course they are. Are they more entertaining? Yes. I mean, of course. Are they better at the games they play? Yes. But, you know, I have some value, right? I have some what do I do that's... Don't I have some... You sent 5,000 chats. Thank you very much, Granny. Keep them coming. Right, keep them coming. You earned 300k points and spent 200k. That'll be on the diamond betting. I believe you lost quite a lot of money on the diamonds. I know. She's not in South Africa.
Thank you.
That's a joke. This is South African diamond mines. Anyone get that really niche joke that I just... anyone else took all your points? Oh, yeah, Els was cleaning up, wasn't she? But she's not here tonight, so we can discount her, right? Right, you didn't get it. Pew Pew got it, but she's in South Africa. All right? South Africa. 415 hours, thank you very much. Yeah, but, like, you're watching, aren't you? But you might have men in the background. You might be cleaning. You might be doing the dishes or, you know, putting the groceries away. You're not always attentive on the screen, are you? You know? So you say 400 hours or whatever. You know, it's probably, like, actually really paying attention. Probably a grand total of about, 30 minutes maybe. I was in your top 3, yes! Are you on the bad list? No, you're on the good list, I think. Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. One day you'll send a voice note in Discord so you can clear your name with this accent. That is exactly what your name is, right? Exactly. Exactly what your name is? Exactly what you sound like, yeah? So don't pretend it isn't. That's exactly what you sound like, yeah? Yeah? Welcome in Spanish Inquisition. I just read that. Hold on. How are you? The Spanish Inquisition! Nicole! Nicole! Did you enjoy your Twitch recap, Nicole? Have you read it yet? Yeah? You read it? Nicole, thank you very much for 6 months. That's very kind of you. Welcome back. How are you? Merry Christmas. Enjoy the Christmas music. Everyone gets a free mince pie tonight and an eggnog. So just queue up in an orderly form. Pew Pew will take your orders, okay? Behave yourselves. Nicole, thank you very much. Spanish Inquisition says, did you guys know that babies that come out feet first temporarily wear their mum as a hat? Feet first. Mum's hat. Babies come out feet first. Hat? What would be the hat? No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Is that Monty Python? Charlotte, hello, welcome in. Stitch, welcome in. Good to see you. What if you don't like mince pies and eggnog? Just for once, Alexa, go along with it and smile and nod. Oh, thank you for the mince pie. Right? Yeah? You don't like mince pies? Just go along with it. Just go along with it. Right? That's all you're getting. It's only mince pies. Right? I got a job lot of about 1,000. I got to get rid of them. The notification said, give your second, third streamer a chance for Xmas. What about the other numbers? What are you like? Am I your number one, Phoebe? Thank you very much. It's all right. It's all right. Was I top of your Twitch recap? It's an honour. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Eat the mince pies. Right. How many of you actually tried a mincy, though? Right, I call them minces. Right, or mincers. Right, how many of you tried a mince pie? Because they are an elite Christmas, I was going to say gift there. Elite Christmas baking item. Okay, right, elite. You don't like slimy fruit? Well, you should stop dating them then.
Thank you.
You never tried eggnog? I don't think I have, actually. Have I? I'm going to try eggnog on the stream. I'm going to get hammered. Probably in a couple of weeks on the stream. Just going to get hammered off eggnog. Did you like that, guys? Yeah? You only eat toast. Could have sworn. Ali, thank you very much for the 25 stream streak. And thanks to me for being top of your recap, all right? I'd say it's an honour, but it's kind of expected now, with the sort of quality of these streams. So, really, I should thank me, shouldn't I? And I will thank me. Hold on, what's that shadow there? See that shadow? What's that? What's that? Oh, it's just the fire. It's so realistic. You don't like them, you've tried. Just try them again, right? It's like when you're young, right? You don't like beef brisket. You're like, oh, This is old people's food. But then you get older and you like things you didn't like when you were younger. Try it again. Okay? Try it again. Variety is the spice of life. Okay? Right? Don't just turn your back on it because you tried it once 20 years ago when you were 7. You know? Try it again. You never know. You never know. Jazzy Jazz, hello, welcome in. What is eggnog then? What's the spirit in it? I actually don't know. Eggnog. What would it be? It's creamy, isn't it? It's quite creamy eggnog, isn't it? But what's in it? Does anyone know? One of the drunks would know. Feliz Navidad. Yes, I believe that is the Spanish for Merry Xmas. Okay. Brandy. Yeah, but what makes it white? Is that just the egg? Yeah? Yeah. Is it actual egg whites mixed with spirits? There must be some sort of egg in it, but I don't know. I wonder if that does make it white. Because you have to cook egg to make it white, don't you? I'm not so sure. Rum. Oh, if it's rum, you'll like it then. Yee-hoo! If it's rum, I'll have it. Oh! Phoebe on TV. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Are you feeling festive? Look at that. Look at that. That's a new sub as well. A fresh Christmas sub. I can put that in the bank. Yeah? Eggnog is spice milk. Oh, right. Phoebe, thank you very much. In fact, thank you so much. I'm going to do this for you. I'm just feeling like I wanted to do it. All right, this is for you. This is for that sub. And everyone else that subs. Right? Yeah. Yeah, you can't tell if it's just you, but do we think the music is fighting with my voice? Yeah, I pump it up quite high when it's the Christmas music, but I can bump it down a little bit. There you go, is that better? Bree doesn't like Christmas, so Bree wants the music down. This is what Bree wants. Bree just wants this. Sorry, Bree. Sorry about that. Thank you very much, Phoebe. I've turned the Christmas music off now because Bree said it was too loud. So I've just turned that off now. Sorry about that if you were enjoying the music, but Bree didn't want it. So I've just turned it off. Okay. Is that better, Bree? Is that what you wanted, Bree? Thank you for the sub, Phoebe. Phoebe redeemed. Remove 5 days. Oh. See, you did just sub to me, which was a good thing. But now you've done a bad thing, so I don't really know. Is that all right for you, Bree? Is that better? We're just going to sit here in silence for Bree, who, by the way, I'm not her top streamer. Is that better, guys? That good? Feels very quiet. Well, this is what Bree wanted, right? Even though I'm not her top streamer, so really, she has no sort of say in the matter. Maybe if it was her number 1, we'd have an issue. We'd have a sort of some sort of, I don't know, relationship. But here we go. Can just hear my heavy breathing? That's because I had to turn the noise suppression off yesterday because when I did something, what was it I was doing yesterday? It cut out, I think, wasn't it? Yeah? Is that better? Yeah? You better now? Good? Happy? Back? I've turned it down a little bit. There you go. Happy, Bree? That better for you now, Bree? No, that should be better. What was I doing? Yeah, because the mic was cutting out. Oh, the whip. Because I was going... And the noise suppression was cutting that out, so I turned it off. Right? So you will have to hear my... Do you guys like Stardew? Who likes Stardew in the chat? Oh, Stardew. Okay, that's the compromise. So either that or whip sounds. Stardew. Oh, spit all over the mic. Is that better, right? What's my favourite Stardew recipe? I like pink cake because everyone else likes that. And if I say that, that makes it seem like, I'm cool and I'm sort of with other people. I'm on the same wavelength and we're having a fun time. Yeah? You don't like that? Back to the music. The music's back. Okay? It's back. I've got the cookbook up there. I see it. I actually got sent that riddle because the company that made the cookbook said I was an influencer. So they sent me that for free. And I thought, I didn't mention it. Well, I've only mentioned it a couple of times, but they sent it me for free, along with some other stuff as well. They said I was sort of like influencing them. So, I don't know what an influencer is really, but that's what they said. So I was, happy to receive the gift as an influencer. Okay. Did I know someone on TikTok is making all the stadium winners? Yes, I saw that. And I also know LeChat made a couple of those. I think. Did she? Conky, hello, welcome in. How are you? Conky, can we do that thing I mentioned in the mod chat? I'm joking. Green tea hits during Christmas. Is there anything worse than herbal tea? Right. I'm not sure there is. It's a waste of a tea. I'm sorry if that offends you. Right. But herbal tea, green tea, it's not tea. It's not tea. This is tea. Okay. This is tea. This is British tea. English, British made tea. Okay. This is tea. Green tea.
Taste the biscuit.
All this fancy tea. Strawberry and rhubarb. Chicken and rhubarb. It's not tea. It's not tea. It's just hot, sticky water. Okay? Right. Ray, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's very good for you. What's it good for? What's green tea good for? Come on then. Here we go. Oh, it helps your immune system. And if you drink it regularly, your eyes turn into unicorns and fly away. Ooh, it's so lovely. Come on now. Right. He picked up some Dragon Well green tea at the Asian market and it's great quality. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Since having your babies, you prefer peppermint tea. Isn't that good for, if you've got the old, Amio, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Good old black tea. Yes, that's what I've got. Because I'm British, you know what I mean? That's what Phoebes would say. Yeah, I've got my tea. Yeah, I'm going to stream now. I got my tea. Yeah. Oh, yeah, what tea is it? Oh, it's British tea. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You drink 1 cup of green tea every day. If that isn't an indictment of drinking green tea, look at Cookie, right? What's going on over there, right? The cookiness of her, right? She's cookied every day, okay? Don't drink green tea, folks. Don't end up like Cookie. Your husband likes peppermint too? Have a word. British tea drinker, Earl Grey or English breakfast? Well, I mean, the standard is English breakfast, right? But any dark tea's fine, really. I like an Assam, okay? Does anyone like an Assam? I like a Darjeeling. I like any of the dark teas, really, so it doesn't have to be the English breakfast blend. But a darker tea for me is what I like, really. That really hits the tea spot. That's what they call it, right? The tea spot? The tea spot hits the tea spot. Yeah? English breakfast are not all. Have you tried like Assam, though? Because it's quite similar, but it's like almost like a darker, sort of more tea-ish taste. So I'd recommend that if you like black tea, because, I mean, it hits, especially from M&S as well. You travel miles by foot to pick up some tea leaves. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. What'd you get? Apple cider rhubarb. No. Earl Grey is nice. I have mine with milk, but I can drink it without. I feel like Earl Grey is a bit like an afternoon tea. Earl Grey is the one you have between like 2 and 4. I don't really have it outside of those times. That's a tea you have when you've had your breakfast tea, when you just want to have a different sort of flavour. You pop on an Earl Grey, yeah. It's a 2 and 4, and then after that, back to the black tea, I think, or back to the breakfast tea or the darker tea. It might. Your Twitch keeps muting me. Is it okay for everyone else? Because don't forget, I did change all my sound stuff the other day, and it's all completely new, right? Tea Pig's green tea is lovely, very good. Okay, no one's told me the benefits of green tea because there are none, right? Apart from being a nerd.
Nerd alert!
Tea is repulsive. Spot! What is wrong with you? What do you drink then, You don't drink tea. What do you drink? Water. Ooh, that's exciting. Ooh, can't wait for a nice bit of water. Ooh, maybe I'll put some ice cubes in it for a treat. You moved into your new house at the weekend. Hubby's friend ditched him, so me and Hubby decided to do the heavy lifting by ourselves. I would have helped you. Okay, just let you know, I would have helped you move house. I hope you know that. I mean, I didn't. Right, but the thought was there. Antioxidant. What's an antioxidant? What does it do? And don't say it removes oxidants, because I don't know what an oxidant is. Okay? So let me get ahead of you there. Okay? What's that? Yours had a big birthday and said, oh, was it your birthday? Happy birthday. Was I top of your Twitch recap, though? Never mind all this, your birthday and stuff, and house, and that's lovely. Congrats. But was I top of your Twitch recap, or not? Right. I like coffee too, which I can't believe I'm saying. I also like coffee.
Taste the biscuit.
But I don't know. You can't have 3 or 4 coffees, can you? You know what I mean? A day, it's not good. But if you have 3 or 4 teas, you can get away with that. Okay, you can get away with that quite easily. Speaking of tea, you should make a cuppa. You should. Peggy, hello, welcome in. How are you? Manny drinks decaf tea and eats microwave chicken. I only drink decaf tea at night now, Bree. So what I'd probably
Taste the
do...
biscuit.
well, maybe you won't listen to me because I'm not your number one streamer. But what I'd probably do is wind your neck in, Bree. How about you just, you know... See that there? I mean, mine's quite long, so it'd take a while to wind. Just wind that in, Bree. Right? Right? And keep this out. This beak. Right? I'll leave it there. Ivy, hello, welcome in. How are you? You'd be pooping all day with free coffees. I hadn't thought of that. Nice, yes. Maybe I'll start drinking more. Here we go. The most well-known and abundant catechin. What's catechin? In green tea is blah 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 blah, which researchers found may be involved. There you go. May be involved. Right? No more needs to be read. Okay? It's not fact. It's fiction. It may be involved. Yeah, look, and if I stroke this bit of wood here like that, that may be involved in preventing my herpes. Okay? Yeah? You see what I mean? Come on. What do they call it? Specious reasoning, isn't it? May be involved. Load of nonsense. And what is this stream about?
Taste the biscuit.
Yeah? No nonsense. Only facts in this stream. Only facts. Corpse, hello, welcome in. How are you? We only deal in facts in this. Hold on. Zero nonsense, yes, and it's been over a week without any nonsense. So actually, we're doing pretty well, aren't we? We're doing pretty well. One of my emotes is on your Twitch recap. You're surprised I'm not there. So, are you saying that I'm not your top streamer, Amio? You also like black, red, and white teas. White tea? What's that? Twist the knife, Amio. Yes, yes. Where am I in your list? I'm not on your recap. Who are you watching? No, that's fine. That's fine. Vanilla tea is the worst tea I've ever drank. I didn't even know they did that, but it sounds awful. Right? Just stick to black teas. It's so much easier. Right? Life's more simple. Right? When you just stick to the same colour of tea. Just stick with your black tea. Can't go wrong with that. Okay? Can't go wrong with that. Are you sorry you thought I watched me loads? Yeah, your numbers have been down this year. I mean, I did know this. I just didn't want to say anything. Look who's there. Rest my case. What is my preferred brand of tea? What you drinking? I like a nice Yorkshire tea, but I'm partial to the black tea from M&S. All right, you know the actual little pyramid bags, the Assam and the Darjeeling. I quite like those as well. They're quite. What do they call them? They have volume. You need tea with a good volume, and they have volume. So I'd recommend those. And they're not particularly expensive either. You know, they can. You could probably do a couple of brews as well with these pyramid bags because it's proper leafage. You could probably refill them and get a second cup out of them, you know. When you were in Japan, you saw they made green tea ice cream. Yeah, that's probably all right, though, isn't it? I mean, it's not just ice cream, isn't it? I'd probably enjoy that. Ambulance, hello, welcome in. How you doing? You get a brand called Ringtons. Oh, yeah, Ringtons. Yeah, you get those in, like, big bags, don't you? I'd recommend the Co-op stuff. The M&S stuff, if you can afford it. But it's like, you just give yourself a little treat. It's only about £1.80 or something. For like a packet of, I don't know, 10 or something, 12. But it lasts me a while, because I only have like one every couple of days just to treat myself. Okay. Check my Discord. You've posted your research paper on green tea. And? Research paper. You're not saying fact paper. Research paper. Research on what? Is it proven research? Is it proved? Can I, look at that and be like, that's a fact? I don't think so. Research. Research paper. Loose leaf or bag. Look, let's just be honest. No one can be bothered doing loose leaf tea. Right? Yeah, it's a nice idea. When you go for, tea and cakes and stuff, you can maybe do it there. It's a nice idea, loose leaf, but who can be bothered sitting there, putting it in a pot or putting a strainer in, putting it through? There's no one can be bothered doing that. Yeah, you can be bothered. Tea bags give you a weird dry mouth. I think that's something else, Cat. You have a tiny tea strainer. It's so much as, yeah, but again, Cookie, questionable decisions, you know what I mean? I haven't got time to sit there and wait for this and that and have a little tea strainer in and, I'm a busy man. Yeah, I've got to get back to the grindstone. Okay, I can wait a few minutes for a tea bag. Sometimes I leave the tea bag in, which is not great, but the pyramid ones are better for that, much better for that. I ain't got time to scoop little bits in and it's just too much nonsense for a cup of tea, my opinion. I don't mind going out and having that, strainer and stuff, but not in your house. And then you boil like a full kettle and then you put it in the pot or you just put it straight in the cup with one of those little ones, but then it's all messy and then you got to take them out at some point and put them on the side. And it's too much. Yeah? Tea bags often have plastic in them. Good. In fact, a lot of people say they want to decrease or increase their recycling. I want to decrease mine next year. I want to get more plastic into the environment, all right? I want to spread the word of plastic next year. So that's one of my New Year's resolutions. I want to get it out there, all right? I want to get it into the rivers and the seas and just, see what it does. See what it does. It might be good to hide in for animals. They could sort of hide in it and use it as, I don't know, little hideaways, right? Can't be that bad. Everyone says plastic's bad, but it's in everything, so it can't be that bad. Groosh, hello, welcome in. You think you may have to query your Twitch recap? The 5th streamer on your recap says you've watched 48 hours. You must have watched more RCJ than that. Maybe you haven't, though. I mean, 48 hours is quite a lot if you think about it. If you're just popping in, whatever, for like 10 minutes over the course of a year, you probably wouldn't necessarily hit that, I only stream 3 times a week. So that's like 30 minutes a week. Do the math. Maybe not. Opinion on Krobus. I like Crowbush myself. He's not bad, but I don't have any real opinion. He seems all right. So yeah, let's get some more plastics into the environment next year. Yeah. They say plastic harms animals. I've never seen it. Have you ever seen it? And don't say, the turtles, they have it round their neck. I've never seen an animal out in that wild there with any plastic on them, near them. I think it's a little bit overblown, isn't it? It can't be that bad. No animal's that dumb to be like, oh, hello, plastic, let me swim in that. I don't think so. You're popping in while you wrap up some work, so no worries. It's good to have you in. And make sure you look at your Twitch recap, Groosh. It's out today. Twitch.tv/. Is it just Twitch/recap? I think it is, isn't it? I think it is. Oh. An albatross was found with a condom in its stomach. Well, it shouldn't have eaten it. Right? Survival of the fittest. Evolution dictates that albatross is stupid. Right? Shouldn't have eaten it. We watched a coyote eat a plastic bag, but he was really into it. That's fair enough, isn't it, if he enjoys that sort of thing. Some people have weird things they like to eat. We talked about it, didn't we, the other day? That TV show. Is it Picky Eaters or something? Fussy Eaters? He's into it. Yeah, I'd be surprised how many do that. Nah, there won't be that many. There'll be like a couple. How's my day been? There's nothing to report, really. I went out this morning, got a coffee, asked the neighbour to move the car, which they did, to be fair. Moved some cat shit. Had some lunch, had a long meeting in the afternoon. That was about it, really. I had my tea, chicken, rice and vegetables, okay, because that's what I do every day, and it's incredibly dull. And then I came on here to stream to you lovely people. Had a look at my Twitch recap as well, obviously. It was nice to watch. We've got microplastics in our body, but you don't mind it being there. It's chill. They've never done anything to me, microplastics. As far as I'm aware, look, I haven't, felt any symptoms, so I don't know, maybe it's a bit overwhelming. Also, pretty sure I'm going to be dead before we've got to worry about this, right? So you lot, the younger people in the chat, you can worry about this. Right? I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to slurp down some more microplastics just to also help with the research, I guess. You can use my body as research. You've got a meeting soon, you hope it's short. I pray for you. We pray for you. You watch so little Twitch this day, you wrap up probably not. Is that not exciting? No, I feel like I feel like a lot of people watch less Twitch this year. Is that fair to say in the chat? Not just me, by the way, just like in general. Did you lot watch less streams this year? I reckon across the board that is probably true, right? Pretty much on average. I feel like it's taken a dip this past year. You watch more YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, like I watch YouTube all the time for non-live stuff. Live stuff I don't watch, but you think at some point British people will have more microplastics and tea in their system? Not possible. You've been in the same amount? You've been in here more? You only watch 2 streamers? Because Twitch itself has taken a big dip, hasn't it, over the past year, like in terms of viewership. So it must be like, well, the people that are here will be saying we've watched Twitch, but maybe the people that aren't here, that maybe speaks volumes, right? Such as Soapy Tiddies. You know, people like Soapy Tiddies, Bubble Butt, Big Bitty's Big Butto. Who else is not here this year? Those people that have disappeared. You know what I mean? Maybe that tells everything. I miss Soapy Tiddies. It's been a while since I've had Soapy Tiddies in the stream. You watch more Twitch this year, but that's because you didn't watch stream until this year. Well, obviously then. I should feel honoured that you downloaded Twitch for me. Yeah, I probably should, but I don't. How have you found it so far? You feel like you watched a bit less? Oh, really? Any reason why, Alicia? Just apathy? Sort of like, oh, seen it all before. Where's Slothy gone? Where's regular Meg gone? Notice she slipped out. Slipped out the back door. Where's Big Bits No Train? Your Twitch consists of old people with only 2 followers, not me. Well, look, 2 followers is 2 followers. Do they stream anymore, though? Moving in life got in the way. I understand, Leisha. You don't have to say anything to me. I get it, Leisha. I get it. Don't worry. I'm noting these things down for next year. Don't worry. It's less authentic on Twitch. What do you mean by that? Where's Click-Clot? I've missed Click-Clot, the lovable horse. You know, because the horse's hooves go click-clot, click-clot. You actively less online this year because risking exposure to the news at all times is rough. Yeah, but in this stream, we don't really talk about any of that. So you're kind of safe. You know what I mean? It's a safe space in here for everyone. You're all welcome here, apart from the Welsh. If there's any Welsh watching. Okay. I've inspired you to dig a giant hole in Minecraft. Don't blame me. Okay? Don't say I'm influencing you. That's your choice to put yourself through that pain, not me. Right? Not me. Yeah, so I think more people have left this year, so we don't hear from them. But I'm trying to think, who else is quite regular that we don't see much anymore? Slothy. Yeah, Soapy Tiddies. But did we really see them regularly? I don't think we did see Tiddies that regularly. I think it was just the name that stuck out, right? We just remember Tiddies because obviously Tiddies is Tiddies, isn't it? But were they really here all the time? Maybe not. MJ disappeared 3 years ago. You can't say MJ now, I don't think. People do the streamer stuff viewers are fed up of seeing. That's why you think you go more into it live. The streamer stuff. What's that? I'm interested by that. I'm not trying to catch you out here. It's only 2 tiles deep. Your hole's only 2 tiles deep. You can go deeper. Right, trust me, I've been deeper into mine. You can get deeper down. Only when once you start getting to about level 10 of your hole does it start to look impressive. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just wondering what you mean though, Stitch, like the streamer stuff. I'm just interested. What can I copy it? Oh, before we start, got an idea. I just thought about it before. Let me know what you think. Hold on. How about we do some Christmas trivia, right, to end the year? So, for instance, like, it will be related to the stream. So, for instance, I might say something like, and it's like fastest first. I might say something like, how many husbands has Shinzi had in total? And you would reply, 3. You know, correct answer, or 4, or 5. You know, see what I mean? We could do like a little bit of interactive community trivia. I'd have to think of the questions. Maybe you've got some, but don't say them in the chat. I could say like, on what date did the incident occur? Do you know what I mean? And then maybe we can give away a prize to someone. I don't know what we give away. Find something out. Got some cheap merch somewhere. My merch is cheap tat, so I can use channel points. How would that work? How would that work? Hold on. So, it will come across as me. No, you mean like streamer drama? Is that what you're talking about? It's fine. You don't have to be specific. You're not being specific about anyone, so it's fine. It's fine. So maybe I'll think of some trivia questions. What would be some good ones? How many husbands has Shinzi had? When was the incident? Maybe like how many streams did I play a game for, a certain game? Well, I can think of some ones. I only just thought about this before anyway, so... give us multiple answers with a poll and then reward the winners.
Taste
How
the
do I know who the
biscuit.
winners are? In a poll, Belkate. How do I know who the winners are? Use
Taste
this.
the
It
biscuit.
doesn't show me who the winners are, does it? Who gave the stupidest answer in the poll in the chat this year? Right? We will vote. And how will I see who voted? Bookish Seagull, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Disco Saruman, hello, hello. Cahoots, I know, Sapphire. It's difficult to explain to Belkate that we don't see who's voted for what, right? It's just like an overall number. I don't think she understands quite how Twitch works. All right, she's new. It's all right. It's fine. We'll get there with her. We'll get there. How many awards have I received? Is a good trick question. How many awards have I received? How many times have I met Jacksepticeye? Yeah, how much of Gracie's tea... I was going to say, how many boyfriends has Gracie had? Or proposed to have had? Or crushes? How many crushes has Gracie purported to have had this year?
Taste
Yeah?
the biscuit.
What was the name of Gracie's first crush this year? Things like that. Jalen, hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Yes, it does like when we were voting on how many damage you saw who won. It's difficult. It's difficult. What's the average time Moles takes to go to bed? It's difficult. It's difficult. Right. Ali, I don't see, sweetie, right? Sweetie Pie. All right, I'm going to call you Sweetie Pie. I don't see the full list of people that voted for a certain thing or predicted certain things. It just says, you know, Belkate and others. I don't see and others. You understand? You understand? Don't see that. Okay? Don't see and others. But we could do like a poll thing, like an external poll thing. It'd be pretty easy to do, wouldn't it? Yeah? People coming across fake nice. That's me! Trying not to get cancelled. Me! Going towards trends. Me! Playing Minecraft. Looking with the same clothes, makeup and hair. Me! Yeah, same type of emotes. Me! I've got the twerking emotes. Yeah? Everyone trying to get big, but so many people doing the same thing. Yeah, I was trying to myself this year. Well, I failed. Okay, it's fine. Just good waking up and making coffee. Coffee? Huh? How many years till I turn 30? Yeah, things like, you know, what is my proposed or what is the age that I suggest I am each stream? And then you can just do like, yeah, there must be a website where you can put in your name, right? You put in your name and you put like what you're answering, right? Does Cahoots work for that? I think it does, doesn't it? We could do that. How many times has RCJ been nominated? How many streamers were above RCJ in Amio's Twitch recap this year? Things like that. Okay? Things like that. Drinking some loose leaf tea to spite me. You don't need to spite me. I like it. It's just a complicated process, you know. According to people who have actually met you, you're
the
fake mean on
biscuit.
stream, not fake nice. I'm not nice at all. People that have met me know this. It's fine. It's known in the community. Right. Bodacia, hello, welcome in. People now are desperate for authentic content. You're authentic. Also, my hungry stop. Well, Stitch, what do I do? Do you know what I mean? Well, this is a question to the God. What do I do, Stitch? Right? If people want that other stuff, and all of you goes to that other things, what do I do? As just a normal, humble, simple man that I am, right? I don't know what to do. You know? RCJ's an asshole. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Bodas here. Good to see you. How many cats crap on RC's yard? Thanks. What do you think? Good idea? Good idea or not? Could do, couldn't it? We could do like a one before Christmas, maybe. RC is so nice, IRL. Yeah, I don't think so. No, I am nice, but like I'm also like I also don't take any shit. So like, well, I take the cat shit, but if you say something to me and I don't like it, I will like say it back, which obviously can come across as not nice sometimes, you know. But that's just the way I am, you know. I'm a straight shooter. How many bushes trampled? I don't remember how many bushes. Yeah, we could do things from earlier in the year, like what did RCJ build in his garden? All right, earlier in the year to prevent people existing in his sphere. All right, right. Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Bookish Seagull. Appreciate that. We can you? I just say it the way it is. None of that woke crap. Hey, I love seeing the TikToks where it's like, oh, you couldn't watch this these days, could you? Hey, couldn't watch this now, could you? It's like, mate, literally watching it right now. Right now, you're watching it and we're watching it. You fucking. Anyway, not be in cozy games as it's a hard category to be in as a man. So not be in cozy games, but then what do I do? Other than just chatting. Right, which I will do next year. I think I'm going to do some just chatting next year. Be interested in that. How many cold sores have I had? I've got one. Well, it's gone now. How many cold sores have I had this year? Hold on. I don't think I've had many this year. I think I've had 2. I managed to get away with only 2 bouts of herpes this year, which is good, isn't it? Yeah. I think there's only been 2 so far. Touch wood.
Taste the biscuit.
You don't know what you're flourishing. That's the problem, Stitch. Put me in just chatting, right? I'm just a fart in the ocean. Put me in Stardew, I'm nearer the top. See what I mean? You see the dilemma that we have? It's not easy. Not easy. If I'm in just chatting, who's going to stumble in here? I'm so far down the list that no one will find me unless I'm recommended. Which is it could potentially happen, you know? Kaylee, hello, welcome in. If you just chatting, what would you chat about? I want to watch a TV show like Limmy does. I wanted to do that before he did it. Well, not before he did it, but I wanted to do like Blind Date or something, but he's done that now, and he said he was never going to do Blind Date. So I was thinking of doing it. So I can't do that now. Just watch like Blind Date or something. Have you seen those streams? Like the awful answers the contestants give. What happened in the incident? We don't talk about the incident. Right. It's hard for me, as I should be getting a lot more viewers. I'd just like to say right now on the record, despite Stitch's horrible words there. I appreciate all my viewers. Thank you all for being here. I don't subscribe to the meanness of what Stitch just said there. You know, I don't. You need more viewers. You need better viewers. Okay, you need better people in your streams, RCJ. I don't subscribe to that view. I just want you to know right now. I don't. Okay, right. I got recommended to you. That's how you found me, but it was a Stardew stream. Exactly. You found me from a raid. Whose raid was that? I can't remember now. Just about to eat, so you're going to learn. No worries. Oh, yeah, I was on your flip. That's why I stream to TikTok and YouTube, right? Because even if you get one person coming over, there's still one person extra, isn't it? Still like one extra person that might, stick around and become part of the CUNTs, because you need new CUNTs to replace the old CUNTs that leave. That's how it works. Oh, Melons. Yes, of course. I've not spoken to Melons for a while, actually. Oh, I mean, you should be huge. Should I, though? Do you know what I mean? Should I? No, I don't think anyone's owed anything, right? Should I be huge? Maybe not. What do I do other than chat? Do I ever do any events? Do I ever do anything outside of my box? I don't know. Maybe you've got to really push yourself to get what you deserve. I don't know. You guys tell me. You found me randomly on TikTok while looking up Stardew Valley stuff. Did you find your Stardew Valley stuff, though, in the end? Amber, hello, welcome in. Oh, you found the Friendship-a-thon. Yes, you did, Leisha. Yes, that was a long time ago, wasn't it? Ooh. Am I a better streamer now or worse?
When do we plan to start?
What do you think? You work off chat really well, which for streaming, ... Keels, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Sarah, that's rude. Okay. In fact...
Sarah!
Okay. You would be supportive if I did blow up, but this community is such a nice size right now. Listen, you can always be bigger. You can always enjoy bigger, in my opinion. I still wouldn't lose the cozy vibe, right? Kath, that's rude. You found me while scrolling up TikTok. Glad you clicked on the stream. Maybe you need to take more of a risk, but that's something you and your therapist. Yeah, but see, the thing with streaming is, right? All good suggestions, but what? What do we do? What's the idea? What's the killer idea? And that's the problem, right? You need to have a killer idea. I don't have a killer idea. I've got no idea. Yeah? Not got an idea to go, oh, we should do that. Hot tub stream. I don't think anyone wants to see me in a hot tub, though. That's the thing. I really don't think. Really don't think. I think that will turn more people off than it would turn them onto the stream. It's not me.
Taste the biscuit.
You know what? I think I'm looking better now. Speedy Pigeon, hello, welcome in. How many times have I used the foot button? I don't use it. Is this the wonderful Christmas time song? Yes. Yes, Paul McCartney and Wings, I believe. Although it wasn't Wings. It wasn't actually Wings at that point. It was just Paul McCartney and Wings. But then it became Wings a bit later, I think. Right? That's how it worked. Well, this was just on his own. And he had some members of Wings in this song. I think it's one of those two, right? Is that right? Is that right? Anyone know about Wings in the chat? Would rather bleach your eyes, thank you. It's so quiet you didn't even know any music was playing. I got told to turn it down because Bree didn't like the... Hold on. That better. As my noise cancelling is off, these farts could be real. No, you'd know. You could smell it through the mic. Paul McCartney, was he the blown guy? The Beautiful Girl song that sang the Beautiful Girl. Beautiful, that one. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful boy. That one, yeah? No, that was John Lennon. But he's from the Beatles. Alright. You talking about John Lennon? You talking about that song, yeah? The blown guy? Anyone know the blown guy? Yeah? Anyone know the blown guy? The blonde guy? I don't know what you're talking about, Sarah. John Lennon sung Beautiful Boy, right? But not in the Beatles. Yeah? Am I naturally a creative thinker or more logical? I've got no idea what that means, Stitch. Just sounds like nonsense. You read in a book that. What are you talking about? Huh? Naturally creative thinker or logical? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. I don't know. The song is called Beautiful Soul by Jesse McCartney. What is going on, Sarah? What is wrong with you? What are you talking about? Is this the guy that sung... Is this the blonde guy called Jesse McCartney? This is Paul McCartney from the Beatles. The Beatles. Probably the most famous band of all time, Sarah. This is Paul McCartney from the Beatles. What is wrong? What is wrong with you? The Beatles, the biggest... You don't know who's in the Beatles. You don't know who Paul McCartney is. Can you just sort it out in the chat? I'm going to go for a wee and come back. You guys, just in the chat, just sort her out. I can't do it. Can't do it. That's a mod of the stream. That's someone that represents this community. You often get mixed up with Paul McCartney and Jesse McCartney. The Beatles are one of your favourite groups of all time. Checks out, yeah, with you, yeah. What does Lamau stand for? It's Lamau. When you Lamau in the chat, you know when you type Lamau, Lamau. Yeah? You must know what that means. You know their songs, but you don't know who's in the group. You've never heard of Paul McCartney or John Lennon. Two of the most famous people in history. In modern history, anyway. In the modern history of the world. Two of the most famous people that if you asked 1,000 people, probably 999 people, and you, yeah? Only you wouldn't know. You know John Lennon, yeah? And Paul McCartney, who sings that Christmas song. You don't know him. The Beatles consists of Paul McCartney, John Lennon,
Taste
Ringo
the
Starr, and George Harrison.
biscuit.
Thank you very much, Chat GPT. Appreciate that. Just got your recap, and I will never guess who your favourite streamer is. Limmy! Is it Limmy? Because that's mine. It's the only one I've watched this year. 2 of which are dead. All right, calm down, Ambulance. Jesus. Do you clap at funerals? Welcome in, Smiley. Good to see you. You have no idea who John Lennon is. Of course you know who John Lennon is, Charlotte. Come on. Come on. You know who John Lennon is. You do. Come on. Let's not play silly billies. Okay. Let's not play silly billies. You know who John Lennon is. Don't be silly. Don't be. Even Sarah knows who John Lennon is. Sarah, you sit this one out, okay? They are dead though, and it's very sad. Yes. Well, yes, it is. It is. John Lennon has been dead for 40 years, and these are young people. Charlotte is not young. Okay. All right. She is, advancing into, a certain bracket of age. Right. So she will know who John Lennon is. Right. One of the most famous Christmas songs of all time. Okay. Right. Oh, you'd never heard of Happy Christmas, War is Over? No. No. And never heard of Imagine. Imagine all the people. Yeah. Charlotte is brimming with youth. I don't know. Was that RCJ talking about other people being old? Yes, there's nothing wrong with me talking about that. I know I am, but I can say it. I can say it. Can't I? You know the songs, you don't know who actually sings them. Cass... Oh. I feel like before I die, it's my job to impart my wisdom on you lot. Yeah? Yeah, exactly, Lady Jill. Happy Christmas. War is over. Happy Christmas. War is over. You know that one, right? Imagine the song all them celebrities sang on the lockdown to cheer us peasants with. What did they sing? I can't remember that. That was embarrassing now. I do remember that. I remember Usher pointing at no one, thinking he was in the middle square. He wasn't, was he? You don't know who's singing it. You don't know who John Lennon is, Charlotte? Of course you do! Oh, did they sing Imagine? You know who he is. Google him. Look at his face. He's one of the most famous... Yeah, but I can understand people not knowing Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds just about. But, it's the Beatles. You're going to know some of their songs, right? You're going to know who they are. Maybe you don't know who George Harrison is, fair enough. Maybe you don't know who Ringo Starr is. Almost fair enough, but I don't know. I just don't understand you lot. Does John Lennon not have a really long bum? I don't know, Cookie. He's been dead for 40 years, so I'm unable to ask him. Maybe he does have a long arse. Right? Does anyone know if John Lennon's got a big long arse, please? Anyone in the chat? Yeah? Got to be honest, not really a Beatles fan. I'm not a massive Beatles fan, but you can't deny them. You can't deny them because they were there and they were the biggest thing probably of all time. So you can't deny them. But there are some decent songs they've got. The poppy ones aren't my favourite, but I do like "Hey Judith." You know that one that goes, "Hey Judith, da 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 da, na 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 na, Judith." I like that one. That's pretty good. That's a nice one. And there's a few other ones that are good. You have no idea who any of these people are. Bell Kate, if you don't know who John Lennon is and Paul McCartney, you can never be modding here. It's not going to happen, right? So you need to start learning about life and things. It's ridiculous. It's the glasses with Lennon. Oh, his those little ones, yeah? Women went more crazy for the Beatles than any K-pop band. Hey, Bree, do you remember? Because you're about their age.
Thank you.
Wasn't John Lennon a shite dad? Yeah, but which dad in the bloody 60s wasn't a shite dad? I bet there wasn't many. So, I don't know. Lauren Scarrett, hello, welcome in. How are you? You can't deal with this conversation. Dotty, imagine what I have to read in the chat every stream. The nonsense they come out with. The lack of basic knowledge about anything. Right? I have to read this and sit there like, oh, really? Oh, well, not everyone knows that, I suppose. Every stream. Nonsense. The person that said pizza that was invented in America.
When do we
I
plan
have
to start?
Go past it. Okay? Shall we move on? No, never. He wrote a song about someone else's son. And what? It was a good song. There's a picture of John Lennon and Yoko Ono in bed during their loving. Someone photoshopped John Lennon to have a very long crack. Oh, right, yeah. I do recall this. I do recall this, actually, yeah. Yeah. believe me, I have to read some stuff in this chat, and I've read some stuff. I should start writing them down, shouldn't I? Should start. If you just got here, some people don't know who Paul McCartney is or John Lennon is, so I don't know what to. I don't know what to say, really. I don't know what to say. But they'll know who Angry Ginge is if you watch I'm a Celebrity. If John Lennon was on I'm a Celebrity, you know who he is, wouldn't you? Yeah? That's where we are. You've sent 2,000 asses this year. Congratulations. Huh? I should write them down and read them out in a book. I don't think anyone would be interested apart from people in this stream. Right. Okay. That was difficult. It's Stardew time. Now the question is, do you want Christmas music or do you want Stardew music? Alright. That's the question. Amber, hello, welcome in. How are you? How you doing? Overwhelmingly Christmas. Spot Stardew. When do we plan to start? My name's Spot.
When do we plan to start?
Stardew. Your dad took his ear piercing out when John Lennon died as a mark of respect. I respect the guy. Right? That is a classy move. Spot, don't be such a Scrooge. Poor Spot. You've got a cold. Has anyone else got a cold? Oh, it's going round right now, isn't it, chat? It's going round now. Like, people are getting colds left, right, and centre. Someone's got the flu next door. It's going round, isn't it, chat? Must be that time of the year. Huh? You know the Christmas music, but your work is playing it too loud. You're not me, not my stream, right? Your work. You've got a cold brewing. I've got herpes. My dad gave it me. So there's something in the air. Yeah. You were ill, but you've recovered now. What I'm hoping is I don't catch anything now when I hide inside for the next 3 weeks. Oh no, I've got to go to the football. I'm sure I got this herpes from the football. I might have. Your dad does. Your dad has what? Sorry. Why did I make out with my father? I didn't. I think he just, as fathers do, peck you on the cheek or whatever, and he had the herpes virus, and it must have transferred to me, unfortunately. There you go. Your whole family is sick, and loads of people are ill too. It's on the way to you. Good. Huh? Good, yes. Good. You've got a terrible immune system, so you're scared. Stay indoors. Stay safe. Use a mask. Right? I would definitely use a mask. But I think we all should this time of year. Take some cranberry pills, they help. Says who? What? Some research paper written by Cranberry Joe in 1960. Says who? Another placebo. Right? Another placebo. Another thing that just hasn't been proven, yeah? Another lie! Huh? Another lie. Everyone kiss you as a baby. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It was the same way. I was a good-looking baby. Not a particularly good-looking child, though. Or a teenager. But look at me now. Huh? What do you think? Zinc actually does shorten cold. Bollocks! Nonsense! What? You've got no proof for any of this. Just some guy on the internet. Science guy says, oh yeah, zinc shortens your cold process. It says who? Where's the proof? Where's the proof? There's no proof. You lot never have any proof for any of it, right? If you had some proof, I could read. I mean, like, we did a study. We force-fed 1,000 mice some zinc, and then we gave them AIDS, and then we cured it with zinc, right? Then I can believe that. I can't believe what you're telling me. You haven't been sick since what? Since you've had zinc. That could just be a coincidence. Okay? You're not in a controlled environment. How can you say, right, the zinc has cured me, right? When you're not in a controlled environment, you're not in a bubble, are you? Okay? It's not how it works. It's not how it works. You're not enough. You're not enough. I'm sorry. You will eat uranium and see if your cold goes away faster. Yes, thank you, Smile. Thank you for taking the bullet for us. We appreciate that. A small amount of uranium, though. I don't go too bad. What contains zinc? You might have to try. Don't bother, honestly. It's a load of hoo-ha. I promise you it's hoo-ha and bullhickey. Right, hold on then. Let's get the other streams going. I suppose I should play some Stardew before you shout at me or someone sends me a... When do we plan to start? When do we plan to start?
When do we plan to start?
Yep, there we go. I guess I did ask for that tonight. Let's start all the streams. Right, so the copyright music shouldn't be playing on TikTok at all. Or YouTube, so it shouldn't shaft me in the butt, I don't think. Hold on a second. Let me mute it on TikTok as well. Because what happens is, if you try to have any fun, basically anywhere on YouTube or TikTok, they just basically say, well, you're not having fun here. Okay? So if you are on TikTok and YouTube and you can't hear any music, it's because there's no fun over there. Okay? No fun is to be had. So come to Twitch, but we'll figure that out in a minute. We've been going for an hour and I've not started the game. I like to chat. All right? Okay? One of these days, I'm going to pop on a TV show and we're going to watch it together. I don't know what yet. I wanted to do Blind Date, but Limmy got there first, so I can't do that now. Otherwise, I could be accused of being a rip-off. I don't want to be a rip-off, right? I don't want to be a rip-off. What I get copyright claim for playing the music? I'm not playing the music, Groosh. Not playing it. It's not going. It's not piping to YouTube or TikTok. Okay? It's not going out there. It's only going out on Twitch. Exclusive audio, right? It's muted. It's muted. Oh. Hold on. Thank you very much, Lexi.
Here
I wasn't
for
actually
all
speaking.
The yaps.
Thank you very much. Yes. You love Stardew Valley? Me too. I was just saying, on TikTok and YouTube, you're not getting the Christmas music because of copyright. So if you want to hear the Christmas music, you can come to Twitch. Okay. Thank you very much for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate that. You enjoy the yapping, you don't get me wrong, just a bit caught off guard how long today's yap is. It's been 45, an hour sometimes. It's kind of up to me, isn't it? Thank you, Lexi. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. I don't know why it was muted, actually. I just forgot. I think it's just muted by default. Pew Pew, my dudes. Thank you very much for the 34 months. Tier 1. Cheapo, my dudes. Thank you very much. One of my longest subs. Do I remember you? Of course I remember you, Surly. How you doing? Welcome in on TikTok. Pew Pew. It's very kind of you. Yeah, I want to do a Just Chatting stream, but I need something to chat about, I think. I want to watch a TV show together. We'll see. RCJ secretly a Just Chatting stream. I wish, because it looks fun. Looks fun to me. You suppose you forget how long these streams last when you hear from start? 4 or 5 hours normally, yeah, so there's a lot to chat about. Okay. Pew Pew, thank you very much. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Your sub expires on Christmas. Oh! Nice. That's a nice Christmas present for me. Hopefully I'll wake up to like 1,000 gifted subs on Christmas. No pressure. Lexi, thank you for the gift. Appreciate that. So I am playing Stardew, right? The goal is to get perfection. You know the deal with this, right? Oh la. Perfection, yeah? But my chat can add or remove days. Right, I've got a certain number of days to do it, and the chat can add or remove days. That's how it works. Okay? That's how it works. And where's the list of things that people have redeemed today? Well, I've been yapping away. Lois redeemed a Yeehaw Cowboy. Yeehaw! Taking that off. Okay. Phoebe, the traitor that she is, removed 5 days from the challenge, but then Brie added 5 back on to apologise, which I don't accept. And then Smiler added 10 days on. Oh, look at that. Alio just removed 5. So there we go. That is a net total, I believe, of +5. Going to try to stay in the stream longer because you've not got any real lessons tomorrow. Nice. More ads time for me. Good. Spot removed 10 days. What's your problem, Spot? What's your beef? Why are you always beefing me? By the way, can you hear the game? Alright. Yeah?
Taste the biscuit.
Yeah? Ali, hello, welcome in. How are you? Alright. Do I know how to get a void egg? I do, Pablo. Yes. I do. Right. Remind me, I've got to get a cow. Okay, just remind me that. Cow, please. Audio is good, thank you very much, Lex. If you hear anything on TikTok, let me know. Right. Cow. Welcome in, Alice. Good to see you. What an absolute banger. I'm on the Christmas music today. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, Christmas music is on Twitch. Right, I can't play it over there because, I get copyright struck. It's not fair, but that's how it goes. Okay? I wish. Sapphire, thank you for adding a day back. That's very kind of you. I won't forget you. How are you doing, Ali? How have you been? Hope you're alright. And Merry Christmas. I'm looking for other ways to say Merry Christmas. I don't know, other than Feliz Navidad, but I think everyone says that. It's kind of boring, isn't it? Charlotte, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Yeah, Stay Another Day was on earlier. All the hits are on here. All the bangers on Radio CJ. Does that work? That work? Where's the Pat farm? I don't know what that means, Katie. Do you mean the Pam farm? Mega farm. Happy holidays. Oh, yeah. No, I won't be doing any Welsh, because that's not a real language. Pretty sure the Welsh have made that up, so I won't be doing any Welsh languages. Apart from, what was it? Pen Blwydd Hapus! Which means happy birthday, apparently. The Pam farm is still around. It's just not on tonight. I'm doing perfection. A timed perfection run, alright? That's the plan today. Okay. You've been good. You've been missing the Stardew content, so you're back for your fix. Welcome back. I've been playing Minecraft. You've missed the Minecraft. I've been Minecrafting. Yeah? Yeah? Joyous day of gift receiving. Doesn't sound right. What is Penny's birthday? Hold on, let me give this one. What does Penny like apart from... I could give her a diamond, to be fair. Does it really matter? Or could give her a salad like everyone else? It won't let you add 5 days. That's because it's out of stock, baby. Welcome in on TikTok. Don't know what that means. Joyous Noel. Is that French? Leisha, thank you for adding 5 days on. Oh, Leisha. Right, we should be back up to how many days left now? 140 days. Yeah, that's about right. That's what we started the stream on, which is good. Luna, welcome in. How are you? No. What's the German? What's the German for Silent Night? How does it go again? There's like a German version of that song, obviously, and it's very like, I don't know. It's very German. It sort of hits you right in the feels. What is it again? Who remembers?
Taste the biscuit.
Yeah, what is it? No, the Silent Night. What am I thinking of? Karen, hello, welcome in. I came in here for a cow, didn't I? But it's Tuesday, so Manny won't be coming. Will Manny leave? She does leave the shop at some point, though. I could catch her on the way past, couldn't I? Get a cow. You ate an American large pizza and now you feel bloated. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that information. Okay? Not sure what to... Thank you. What toppings did you have? Stille Nacht is Silent Night. No, I'm thinking of something else. That guide is so cool. It's a mod. It's a little mod. Right? I'm thinking of something else. Goodbye, Groosh. It's getting dark and you're falling asleep. You're going to pop off. You enjoy popping off, then? I'll see you later. Right, let's see if I can catch Marnie. What in God's name is this rubbish? Ah! No, I'm there. Yes, no. Ah, Sarah! That's fine. I didn't want it to get a cow anyway. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Burger pizza, so burger meat sauce and pickle. Gherkin. A burger pizza? What, a chopped up pizza? No cow for you. I'm going to skip this one. I don't mind this one, but it's a bit... I don't know. What's this one? Here you go. Here's Jonathan Lennon. Yeah, you remember this one? Who knows who Jonathan Lennon is? Remember him? Have added any mods? I've got some mods, yeah. Yeah, exclamation mark mods in the chat. There's Lewis. Don't you look pretty? Huh? Grace, thank you for earning my respect. That's 5,000 bits right down the pan. Okay, you're not getting that back, but you've earned my respect. Could I add, I want a hippopotamus for Christmas to the place? I could. I'm not going to. Right. We're back in a little. Have to run to the store. You're going to be really quick, no worries. What again? Happy Xmas War is over, this is called, isn't it? Thank you very much, Ali, for the combo, is it? No, did anyone see a horse? Thank you for the horse. Thank you very much, Charlie. You don't have to give me bits, right? Just your angelic presence is enough. Okay, it's more than enough. Some of the rest of you have to give bits because obviously your presence is not angelic. So, but you, Peter the horse is here. Welcome in, the real bossy yapper.
Taste the biscuit.
Good to see you again, Luna.
Taste the biscuit.
June Lunas, hello, welcome in. Kid eating coffee, welcome in. The mod is amazing. A lot of people don't like this mod, so I don't know. Okay. I don't know. It's 50-50 split in this stream. A lot of people like it. A lot of people hate it. Some people like it. All right? Some people hate it. Like it. Hate it. Like it. Hate it. It never grew on you, really? Never mind that. What about the mod?
Thank you.
It's ridiculous, but kind of amazing. Like my stream? I'm watching this. I know what he wants. It's fine. Is everyone Pam? Yes, everyone is Pam. That's the idea of this one. Yeah. It's just a bit of fun. It's a bit of whimsy. And who doesn't like a bit of whimsy in their life? Yeah? Where's Penny? She'll be in the schoolhouse, right? Or will she be in her trailer? She is over there. Right, it's Penny's birthday, so. And she's working on her birthday. We could knock out Ocean Fish, maybe? Yeah, we can do that, probably. I'll forget to do it, but if the mods remind me, I'll do it. But I'll forget, probably. I might do that now, actually, to just knock it out. Sometimes it's better to knock it out than leave it sort of hanging. It's better to just knock it off, I think. You adore Pam's lifestyle. I respect Pam's trailer. I'd live in that trailer. Oh, Vincent! There you go, Penny. Yeah, it's for your birthday. Yeah, I got you a salad. Yeah. I know, darling. I know. Do it. Should I knock it out right now? I probably should knock it out, shouldn't I? 20 fish. Also, I'll be getting some cash, which I need. So this could be a good idea. Right. You'll probably be working on your birthday, but you like your work. Some of the residents are hilarious. When's your birthday? When's that? Have we got any Christmas birthdays coming up in the chat? Is anyone going to be popping off for Christmas? 19th of January. Ooh. It's not a great birthday. It's not great, that is it? 19th of January. No, that's not for me. That's not for me at all. No, January's a trash month, isn't it? Generally, so it's not for me. No. So sorry for anyone born near Christmas. Lauren's mother, her birthday's on Christmas Day. So she gets to spend the day making a Christmas dinner. Okay, not because she's a lady, because it's her choice to do that. I just want to make you aware. It's nothing to do with that. Okay, it's her choice to do that. It's her choice. March the 1st. Yeah. Dakup, hello, welcome in. Your nephew and niece had their birthdays start of the month, and father-in-law is Boxing Day. I wouldn't mind Boxing Day, actually. Although, well, things are open on Boxing Day, actually. Thinking about it. 2nd of Feb, so sorry about that. I like my September birthday. I think it works. I don't think I'd change it. I'm happy with it. Because it's after summer's finished, but you still might get a bit at the end of the, a bit at the end of the summer sun. I quite like it. Your BFF's birthday is January the 18th, so it makes your January birthday tolerable. I'm not tolerating it. Yeah. Poor Lauren's mum, though, eh? Christmas Day. She never gets... Oh! You see it? Did you see it? What did you see? The semen monster. You see the semen monster? You see it? Who saw that? Who was paying attention? Yeah? 7th of Feb is the best birthday. I don't think so. Did you not see it? Is anyone watching this content? Right? Is anyone watching the content of the game? Anyone? Mia, hello, welcome in. Is anyone watching the content of the screen rather than me in the chat? Welcome in, Mia. How you doing? Do it again. I can't do it again. It's a random event that has a very low chance of happening. You were stabbing your sweet potatoes. Is that a euphemism? You didn't see it because you're trying to be good and do your assignment. Oh, I'll let you off, Ali. You're fine. Mia, welcome in. It's great to see you. Hi, TikTok. Right. If you do want Christmas music, TikTok and YouTube, come to the Purple app. I'm playing it there. I'm just not streaming it on TikTok or YouTube because it gets me copyright strikes. You understand, right? But believe me, people are rocking in the chat right now. They're rocking. You're putting your washing on the driver. I didn't ask for your excuses, okay? I asked for, did you see it? Excuse after excuse. Don't need it. Right? Maybe I'll just put a video of someone playing Stardew on and pretend I'm playing it. Could do that. Could do that. Maybe I'll just pretend that I'm playing it. You didn't because you're working. Oh, yeah, right. You missed it, kid eating coffee. These things are meant to test you. Okay? It's fine. I can do it. Oh, I like this one. Yeah? Subway Surfer stream. What is that? Is that one where like you're jumping on the cars and stuff in the subway? Is that what it is? You do apologise. Thank you for the apology. I don't accept it, alright? I don't accept it. Thank you, but I don't have to accept your apology. And I don't accept it. I don't accept it. Thank you. So what I'm trying to do is get 20 ocean fish. Alright? Not only is it good cash, but it'll get me points with Demetrius, and friendship points go towards perfection, you see? You see how it works? See how it works? And if I paid attention to the fish, I'd probably get more money. Well, I didn't. Slime videos. So you want me to sit here and watch slime videos? Painting your toes? I mean, if you can think of some things to watch, we will do a just chatting stream. Okay? But I need to know what you're into first, guys. Guys. I need to know what you're into, okay? What you're into. I don't know what a slime video is, I'll be honest with you, so that's news to me. A slime video? What could that possibly be? People in slime? People sliming? People falling into slime? People like messing with slime? Make slime. When you say slime, what do you mean, make slime? Make
Taste the
slime.
biscuit.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I can't see your name, but it says something. Thank you very much for the follow. Every follow on TikTok adds a day onto my challenge, as it says in the text there. All right, ready? Boom. And Sleepy Fox, thank you for adding 10 days on. Appreciate that. Ice cream scooping videos. What are you lot watching? Barry Nasepi, hello, welcome in. What are you talking about? What can you add to a slime video to make it transformative enough to be classified as fair use? I'm so out of the loop with these. I've never heard of a slime video. A slime video? Thank you for adding 5 days. Wax scraping videos. Rating ice cream texture scoops. What? Guys! What? Sometimes I'm lost for words. I don't know what to say. Soap cutting videos. What? Carpet washing videos. So you're telling me if I just get like a dirty rug and I pop it on the ground, you just watch me clean it? You're obsessed with kinetic sand videos. I didn't know I had a bunch of weirdos in my community. Lawn cutting. It's not the time of the year now for lawn cutting, I'm afraid. Right. Daddy. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Daddy. Every follow on TikTok adds another day onto my challenge. Thank you, Daddy.
Biscuit.
Soap cutting is pretty. What are you Is anyone else weirded out by all these things? Soap cutting? I might have to watch a soap cutting video. I'm intrigued. You don't watch them, you don't know how. I've never heard of. I think maybe I know what. Oh, a sea cucumber. I need that. Maybe I know what soap cutting is, but I'm a little bit worried. Alex, hello, welcome in. How are you? Do it, please. Ice eating. Well, you're from Stockport, Belkate, so it makes sense you like all this weird stuff. So, welcome in, Alex. Have you ever heard of soap cutting? You're gonna pop some in mod chat. Don't put your disgrace in the mod chat. Put it in the Discord where other people can see it. Removing tartar from teeth. Haven't you got to find people that have got like really manky teeth? Well, I suppose if you just pick any Welsh person, really, you'll find it there, right? You support all but the ice eating. Is it because of the crunch of the ice? You love soap cutting. Soap cutting? Like what? Hold on. Soap cutting? Are you talking about like cutting bars of soap? That can't be. Is that real? Is that real? Cute animals? Yeah, but I'm going to have a look at this soap cutting thing. Wood splitting? People that watch the soap cutting, do you mean the ones that are cutting a bar into individual bars? What? Hold on. What is that? What does that say? Hold on, let me show you this. Can you see this? Come on. Yeah? You see that? That's spotted dick, by the way. Spotted dick. Soap cutting. 3 hours of soap cutting! What? Can you hear this? Actually, I can't hear it. Hold on. Can you hear this? Actually, I can't hear it.
The HMRC app felt like this, but I wouldn't go that far.
Got that.
Although, it is easier, and it will make you feel that little bit
Got
more
that.
on it.
For your money and tax, download the HMRC app today.
Haley asked for that yellow thing once. Excuse me. Right, hold on. I've just got to watch the adverts first. Please, please don't smoke. Don't do anything. No vaping, please. I don't endorse vapage. Please don't do that. It's not good for you. Don't do it. Well, here we go. 139,000 views. I'm in the wrong game, baby. I'm in the wrong game.
Taste the biscuit.
That's not cutting, that's squashing. Non-binary lesbian 6'7", welcome in, how are you? Can you turn down the statue? No. How can I turn down the sea, genius? Some people, hold on. That doesn't look like soap, hold on. That doesn't look like soap cutting. To me, that looks like soap squishing? Is that what that is, or is it different? Is it different? That isn't the cutting one. Well, it might cut further on. Hold on. That's crushing. And you lot watch this? Like, without irony? Okay. Hold up. This one. It says it... You keep squishing it! That's not cutting, is it? Stop! They're so pretty. Do you reckon, Cozy Fairy? Have you seen this before? Welcome in, non-binary lesbian 6'7". Good to see you. Watch it on Twitter. How about no? How about I don't do that? Welcome in, Cozy Fairy. They're great. Sorry about this, Cozy Fairy. Oh, we just got sidetracked. Wait, hold on. Oh, right. But they're not making that noise. She just farted! Listen, listen. Listen. Someone just tooted. Wait. Listen. Look, 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 listen. Who's ripped one? Wait. Right. I'm telling you now, those sounds don't sync up with the picture. Look. Doesn't sync up with the picture. That's not from this.
This is the best content.
Thank you very much, Perry. Appreciate the 100 bits. Very kind of you, very kind of you. Welcome in, JDL Soap, yeah. This is not real. Not real. Listen. You always used to watch this. What on earth is going on? Pick another soap cutting video. I will. Paigey, thank you for the follow. Paigey, you watch this. Paigey on TikTok said, yeah, I watch this. ASMR. Asthma. It itches your brain. Should I just do a stream of this then? I feel like more people will be into this. Paigey, this is what you're into? Paigey's like, yeah. I like it. Yeah. Paigey's loving it on TikTok. Do you know what you love watching? Squishes that are dipped in wax and they crack all the wax off. I mean, there is no way people watch this for hours. Apparently Paigey does on TikTok. Paigey's into it. What did someone else say? Slime videos. If I search slime videos, am I in danger of getting banned? That doesn't sound like it's, you know, something that's work safe. Why does it look like food? Right, this is crushing them though. Is that real? What a waste of perfectly good soap. ASMR slime videos. I'm just going to sit here and see if the views go up and the chat engagement goes up. I'm going to sit here. My TikTok views have just gone up. Viewers on TikTok just doubled, by the way. Just doubled. Is that all I've got to do? The hands look cold. Oh, they just doubled. I swear to God, 11 people there now. Paige is loving it. Paige, you cannot scroll off. Paige hasn't moved, right? For the past 5 minutes. Mo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I'm playing Stardew, by the way. Not that anyone gives a... looks like candy corn. I don't... Girl needs gloves. Yeah, isn't this dangerous, man? I mean, I'm no knife expert, but... That doesn't look safe. Yeah? Doesn't look safe. Do the slime ones. What am I slime... Soap, slime cutting. You just started playing Stardew. Well, here's a tip for you. If you want some tips, go to my website, rcjk.com. I've got a list of beginner tips on there. I've got a whole website about it. Or come to Twitch. I'm rcjuk, and you can get them there as well. Right.
Taste the biscuit.
Naomi, hello, welcome in. I have never seen this before, no. No. Gina, hello! How are you? Good to see you. We're just watching... What was it? Slime videos? Crushing? No. What was it? Slime... Is it slime cutting or slime sliming? What is it? What do I type for this? Please Google paint palette cleaning. No, that's too weird for me. It's too niche. Okay? Right? Slime ASMR. You don't like this stuff, you're going to go, oh, don't run off. I'm going back to the game in a minute. Honestly. Going back to the game. Animal Squad, hello, welcome in. Hello, Kitty Slime. What am I looking for, though? I don't get it. I don't get it. Paint palette cleaning is 10 out of 10. Welcome in, Naomi. Good to see you. Guys, I don't know what I'm looking for here with this slime video. This.
I show my parents that chatting away can be my actual job.
Ah! It's
I'm
me!
Elle, and my love of talk.
Ah! That's where I used to live. Chat, that's where I used to live. How do I go back?
Talking took me from posting on TikTok to learning
That's where I used to
production
live.
skills at the BFI Film
In the
Academy.
background.
Now,
That's where I lived, look. That's where I lived. What's she doing there? I never saw her. No one got me a job there. That's where I lived. What's she doing there? What the hell? Have I just been doxxed?
now
What the
I'm
hell?
full-time
Look.
at
There's my flat there. It's my flat.
BBC Radio Manchester, getting paid to talk on the radio every morning.
I never got paid.
Find out where your interests could take you. Search Discover,
Unbelievable.
Creative
No, I won't do that. Why are they doxing me? Guys, you can't do that.
Careers.
That's where I used to live, Media City.
Need to navigate a food thief situation
No.
in your house share? You can now ask AI mode on Google whatever's on your
I'd
mind.
rather
And even
stick my
ask
balls
follow-ups.
into a G-clamp and tighten it until they burst. Right, hold on. Where is it? This it? Oh, this. So people just squish it. Welcome back, Gina. Where have you been? Good to see you. This. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. Gina, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Is this
When do
what
we
you're
plan
talking
to
about?
start?
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, need it, baby. Need that dough. Yes. Yes. Ooh. This is a bit weird, isn't it? This is a bit weird. The soap is better. What, are you some sort of ASMR expert now, Sarah? There are theme ones where they mix it. That sounds... You love how it's different at the top. Well, a lot of people have said that to me over the years. This is a bad... Tell me how to search for the right slime videos then, Berry Nasepi. Right. Tell me what to search for. I'm not a slime ASMR expert, so I don't know, do I? Oh, this is a bad one. Tell me what to search for. Right. Slime scooping. That's not real. Scoop slime compilation. What? What? What about honeycomb ASMR? What is going on? Look up foam slime. Ew. Ugh. What is it? Stay here. You lot are a bunch of weirdos. What is wrong with you lot? Right, there's so much content out there, so many streamers and YouTube videos and TikTok videos, and you're watching this. Yeah? Oh, the hydraulic press ones I've seen, yeah. Do you all watch some hydraulic press ones? You watched these during COVID. When you were unwell, Pupi, I'm going to assume. Okay, because you'd have to be unwell for this. Well, what should I look up? Should I look up hydraulic or should I look up honeycomb asthma? Okay. Oh, the bonbons, though. I do like bonbons. Sophie, hello, welcome in. I'm just discovering slime scooping and soap cutting. Have you ever seen this? Have you ever seen anyone who... Oh, do you remember when there was like the person rolling the bottles down the stairs? Remember that? Oh, like coloured liquid in, and they were rolling them down the stairs in different shaped bottles. Ooh. Angie, hello, welcome in. Welcome in on YouTube as well. What is it? Honeycomb what? Honeycomb, was it? Did someone say honeycomb farting? Honeycomb what? This. Oh, this looks weird. This looks like something Sarah would watch. Is it? What? This? Love those bottle videos. Yes. Yes. Mate, you're just ignoring me now. I've got no idea. You've not said a single word in this chat room. So if I'm ignoring you, mate, I don't know what chat are you in. You said nothing. This. TikTok. Does anyone on TikTok see any message from Rum apart from the one that says, mate, you're just ignoring me now? TikTok? Does anyone on TikTok see any other message than mate, you're ignoring me now from the person called Rum? Does anyone see that? Because I don't. Right, Rum? I think you may have had too much. I'm not ignoring you. Nope, thank you, Angie. I don't either, says Sarah. Well, Rum. Well. You don't see anything, says Angie. Well, okay. So who's ignoring who? Yeah. Yes. Rum needs to watch more soap cooking. Sometimes I think TikTok doesn't send the messages, Rum. So that could be what it is, right? But don't blame me, right? Because you can't work your phone, okay? Don't worry, I'm back. I stepped away for a minute. You sent it to my last video on my TikTok. I've got no idea what that means. Wait a minute. You sent a comment on one of my videos. So how am I ignoring you if you sent a... What? Wait a minute. What? You're talking about a comment on a video? You know I'm live, yeah? Do you know I'm live right now, Rum? You sent a photo on a videos... Oh, you said. Oh, right. You sent a photo on the video. Right. I get it. Stop the stream. Please go and respond to the comment. To be fair, people who say you're ignoring me if you spam and or send something TikTok don't like it, won't send it. You want me to look at the... Hold on. I'll look at the carpet. Let me read this comment first. Hold on. Let's see what this comment was from Rum on TikTok. Sorry about this. But Rum insists... Let's have a look. Rum said, right. Is there a 10-heart cutscene with Leo from Stardew Valley is the message. Did anyone see the message on TikTok? And this is important, Twitch. Okay. Did anyone see the message on TikTok that says, is there a 10 heart cutscene with Leo from Stardew? Did anyone see it? Okay. You are... Angie, you're already following, mate. Twitch didn't see it. Ignore him. I know. I didn't see your comment, Rum. Okay, because it never appeared in my feed. Now, I believe from that it appeared in your feed. But it didn't appear in mine, mate. So, before you jump to conclusions, just wait. It might be something else. I generally don't ignore comments unless they're fucking stupid. I would have responded to that. If you post it again, I will now respond for you, right? Rum used the Stardew Valley wiki. Sometimes people want a more personal answer, Beggy. All right? You should step back tonight, Beggy, after accusing Pew Pew of being a cheap ass. Which, I mean, was true. But, you know, still. You just noticed my character's bald. Leave Bill shits alone. What was the message, Rum? Sorry. Is there a 10 heart cutscene for Leo? I don't know. Do I? No, because you can't marry Leo, so I'd imagine not, right? No, you'll be 8 hearts with Leo, right? No, there won't be. Won't be. Hold on. I'll look for you, Rum, because I can see you struggling. I'll look. There is a 9 heart event. There's not a 10 heart event. Okay? Apparently. Is there? Oh, yes, I've seen that 9 heart event, but 9 hearts? That seems weird, doesn't it? Maybe it isn't. No, there's no war. There's no war. You did what, Beggy Fries? Beggy Fries, you said in the Discord, you said to Pew Pew, who was a Twitch chatter, oh my, what, you've only sent 5,000 bits? You meant points. Is that all right, Rum? I think it's a 9 heart event. I don't really remember that.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Odyssey.
Anyway, happy 11 months, Mr. RCJ.
Beggy meant to
Evergreen
say
tree
points.
emoji.
Did
deciduous tree emoji. Palm tree emoji.
What farm?
Evergreen tree
Meadowlands
emoji.
farm, Riri.
Deciduous tree emoji. Palm tree emoji.
Did they?
Evergreen tree emoji.
Did
deciduous
they?
tree emoji.
It
Palm
doesn't show
tree
bits.
emoji.
Did they spend bits, they said? Debating on making your friend get onto Play Stardew. Do it, Angie, and get him to follow this stream, and then get him to go to my Twitch and follow that. Right, so then I get something out of it. Okay? Odyssey, thank you very much for the 11 months. What did you say? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Check what I'm doing. Check this out. Look at this. Right. Is this not the right thing, guys? I feel like it's not. What is it? This is not it. What was the honeycomb thing then? Sorry. It's Pew Pew. This is how she makes a rand. Honeycomb scoop. Right, hold on. Honeycomb. What was it? Someone said honeycomb in the chat. This. Oh, that's got me popping. Oh, yeah, I like that. Rat Pat, thank you very much for following TikTok. Appreciate that. Pretty short, that one, though. Let's look for a big one. This one? Whoa, Angie. You can't just say that in pickle videos. Right? Search honeycomb sleep. Sleep? What? Honeycomb sleep? I think you're off with that one. What are you talking about? Oh, you like a pickle crunch? Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Like Blue, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Carpet cleaning. Thank you, Blue. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Sorry about this. They're asking me to look up like weird things like ASMR. I don't know why. Weird. Please no mouth stuff. Well, yeah. Each to their own. I suppose you're right about that. You hate the carpet cleaning vids, not sorry. I don't understand. Just like these. Like this. Oh my god, look, it's Cookie's rug. With all the cat crap. There it is. We can't handle them. This. This one? Angie, it looks like your rug. So, hold on. I can't play Minecraft and I can't play videos. Okay. Oh, 2 things I can't. Wait until they put the colourful stuff in. Is this not what you wanted? Not a fan. Not a fan. That's the... Tell me what to search for, then! Right. This one? Rug cleaning.
Nespresso's range of original and Vertuo capsules are crafted to suit every taste. Explore.
You missed when I used to play Stardew Valley. I'm so sorry.
Of coffee shop quality.
We've gone off on a tangent. Yeah. Like this one. Well, it's definitely these aren't real dirty rugs, though. Are they? They just do that for show. No one's rug is that dirty. Maybe if someone died in there. Maybe. You just got an ad blocker today. Don't tell me about that. Right, I'm losing money off that. Is this good? To make them dirty for content? Well, again, I know a few of those videos. Is that right, Leggy? I mean, it's not really doing it for 7 hours. It's doing it for me, really. Is that it? I mean, oh, he's getting the soap out now. Here we go. Here we go. Wait. Getting the soap out. These come out of flooded houses. How many houses are flooding per day? I see now, I see. Scrolling past, you thought the bottom was a camera under your desk. Excuse me? You thought the what was a camera under my desk? The bottom of what? The bottom? Wait for the scrubbing. See, I'm going to get a carpet clean in the new year, I think. But this looks like a professional thing. Oh, you thought I was cleaning the rug? Oh. That'd be better content, wouldn't it? See, I want one of those, but I think it's overkill for a house, isn't it, really? Yeah? I think it's overkill. What do you think? What do you think? Is that too much? Too much, isn't it? You don't need this. What do you think, Law? The ones on TikTok are sped up so it's easier to watch. Yeah, for you, sir. I don't know about that. Is there anything else before I get back to the game? Chanel, welcome in. How are you? Gonna eat your soup. Thanks for the blessing. No worries. Usually 2 times. Squishy wax cracking. Squishy racks. Racks? What? Squishy what? Squishy wax cracking asthma. You'll get me one for Christmas, thank you very much. I don't need one that big. Maybe just like a shark will do. You know? This. Goodbye, Rhino. That. It's going through me, that. It's going through me, this. I'm not a fan of this. What is this? What is it, though? Like, is it a thing that you make for kids or something? It's better when it's the clay instead of squishy. Right. Courtney Lathrop, 19, is saying it's better when it's the clay. Clay wax? Kate Bate, hello, welcome in. Clay wax. Right. Courtney's telling us this. Hold on. What's this? Clay cracking. Here we go. Is this good? Car crash ASMR. That's my stream.
Thank you.
This. This? I don't know. Not sure about this, Courtney. Oh. I did like that little pitter-patter. Yes. I like that bit. Go on. I like the pitter-patter. Do you remember... Hold on. This one is the one I was talking about. Bottles breaking. Remember this? Oh, yes. Go on. Right. Is that going to crack, chat? Or is that going to... So the idea is you roll it down the stairs, yeah? And then you guess if it's going to crack or not. Is that a crack or no crack? Is that a crack or no crack? It's going to crack. TikTok is saying crack. Courtney, is it crack or no crack? Crack. That boy's cracking. No crack. I'm gonna say no crack. It's a sturdy item, right? That is sturdier than you think, and it's got a big, thick trunk on it at the top. Crack. The bigger ones normally crack. No spoilers. That's inside bottle cracking knowledge. Hold on. Go on, son. Don't crack. Oh, no! Do they all break, though? Oh. That cracked immediately. It didn't even try. Right. This one's a bit smaller. Go on, what do you think? That's got a little... Oh, it's got a little nub on it, though, so... There's potential that that'll catch it or something. So, fellow, welcome in. What a mess, yeah, but if they're making money off it, I suppose they don't care. I mean, crack is, crack or no crack, they're making cash, aren't they? That'll survive till the bottom. It's cracking that. You son of a... You... Huh? Huh? It is good for a channel point, yeah, I was thinking that. Well, who could have foreseen that? Yeah? Goes to show you that size is not always the most important thing. Yeah, they're going again until it breaks, so you know it's going to crack on this run. Right, this is a crack run. Right, the previous was a crackless run. No way. No way! Come on. Just give it a good push then. Don't just guide it down. Give it a good jamming. We'd lost a lot of channel points on that. Oh, come on. This one's not cracking. No. Do you know what it is? Do you know what I think it is? I think it's the head of the bottle. The thickness of it, I think. Just throw it against the wall. No, you've got to roll it down the stairs for the ASMR so it goes... What do you reckon? It's got to go on this one. Come on. No, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Have they moved it? And they're going from further back there. Wait. No, they're not actually, are they? No, maybe not. No crap. Oh, no! Spoil it! I spoiled it. That's a crack run. It must have hit the bottom. I spoiled it. Sorry. Oh. In my defense, it's difficult to skip. Right. So what happened? Oh! That's got no chance. That thin little thing's got no chance. That's like the RCJ bottle. That is cracking immediately. Right? You watch it from the bathroom. What do you reckon? Crack or no crack? Easy crack. That's got a long life. That is going to crack immediately. The thin ones always crack under pressure. Yeah, what number step do you reckon it's getting to? That's a good idea, Courtney. I reckon it's snapping on there. It's not even getting past the first. Or if you count this the first, count that the first, I suppose, the next one. 2. You don't think you're very good at this. Just train, Pew-Pew. Train yourself. You can be good at this. Listen, we weren't all good at the beginning when we watched our bottle cracking videos back in COVID. Right? We weren't all sure. We learned. You feel you'll make it the 3rd? I think this one. Practice makes perfect. Right, you ready? I think right here. Oh! It immediately just gave up. It was like, nah. That was number 1. Hold on. Hold on. That was 1. Hold on. There we go. Head removed at that point. Let's zoom in. Mars, hello, welcome in. How are you? Head was removed immediately. Okay, you can see there from the still. Decapitated. Enhance. I don't think you can zoom in. Can you zoom in? No. No, YouTube doesn't let you do it. Right, we're all... It's fair enough, isn't it? There's no channel points on it anyway. Okay? You have been been here in a while, but you're back. Welcome back. I don't know why I couldn't say anything there. I apologise. Where have you been, Mars? Right, that one died immediately. I'm all right, thanks, Mars. Yeah, just watching bottle cracking videos. I've got no idea why. Oh, Big Gary. Right. In my experience, with a big green Gary, a big Shrek, that is an immediate crack. That is a first step. That is a first stepper. Isn't it? What do you reckon, Joe? That's a first stepper. That's a cracker. I bet there's all this lore, you know, with these bottle videos where people are like, oh, that's a first stepper. Honestly, go to Reddit. Right? College has been stressful, plus you do have placement in primary school. Oh, nice. Do you enjoy it? Well, welcome back, Mars. Right. What do you think? I think that's a first step cracker. Chole, welcome in. How are you? Lid straight off on this one. That's a popper and a cracker. It's going to pop and crack, this one. Georgia reckons first step. Go on, then. I think... Whoa! Easter egg. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 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 Wait a minute. Rules are rules, right? There was no indication at any point that there was another bottle inside there, right? That may have skewed the result. The weight of that would have been more, right? Right? What do we do there? Do we say it's a non-ruling, or do we just carry on? We say that's just the way the cookie crumbles, right? Okay. We're watching bottle cracking videos, Mars. Bree, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Is that a non-runner? I don't know. I feel like it still counts. Disqualified. Really? I don't know. I think still broke on the first. It did, but we didn't know about the bottle inside. So we didn't know about the bottle inside. That's the problem with that. Oh, God. This is ridiculous. Ali! Hold on a second. Ali, thank you very much for the tier 1. That's very kind of it. Ali didn't want to watch the ads. All right? Right? Ali's like, I'm waiting on the next bottle drop. I can't be missing the content. Ali, thank you very much. I appreciate that. A bottle in a jar, yeah, but we didn't know about that until it went down the steps. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Right, there's no need. Right? You couldn't miss any one of these. Did you get it right, though? I don't know. I got it right. Not all of us can get it right all the time, but thank you very much for your tier 1. It's very sweet of you. Right. Don't forget you don't have to subscribe if you don't want to. But you could drop me a follow. If anyone's lurking, make sure you drop me a follow. Now, that's free to do, isn't it? Yeah? That one doesn't count. I don't care about this one. Thank you very much. What? Oh, come on. That's not right. She's throwing it down the stairs. Come on. No bets on this one. I would not be taking bets on this. Thanks again, Ali. Appreciate it. Just chucking it. I'm not taking bets on this. Oh, imagine it doesn't. Oh, yeah. No, it's going to. Balls are going everywhere on this one. Let me just get this out of the way, because this is a cracker. Gotta be. Just throwing it, look. What's the point? Where's the fun in that? It's because it wasn't round. I think that's what it was. Right? Because it wasn't round. I've got a feeling.
The hype train has started.
We got a random hype train.
Goose incoming.
Thank you very much. Disqualified. Right. Oh, because she's throwing them now! No, come on, let's skip past these. These are silly. Roll them! No! I'm not watching anywhere she's chucking them. No. Look at that. I know she should roll them. Hold on. Wait. Is that a Pepsi? No. No. Oh. Now a jar, a sort of fatter jar could work. Why was there a BMW about it? I don't know. I don't know. What do you think about these? This is a double. This is a Debbie double. I think... Oh, these big, thick ones normally do quite well. Doctor. They normally... These jars tend to do quite well, I've seen. I reckon... Look at the angle of entry on the right there. If you look at the angle of entry, right? We're betting on if they're going to crack or not. She's coming from the side, so when she's fingering the side of it, it's going to shoot it off. Isn't it? It's going to shoot it off into a different direction. Whereas the finger there is straight. Yeah, welcome in, Pippi. How are you? Do you know what I mean? The finger there is like straight, so you're gonna get a roll forward there, which may help with the droppage. That one is gonna go. Whew. Yeah. You have faith in red. It's gonna go off at an angle though. So, are you sure? I'm not sure. I think red's going to shatter. Green's going to be fine. Red's dead. It's over for red. It's over.
And thank you.
Over for red.
Sake
baby.
emoji, baby bottle emoji.
Kaylee, thank you for 100 bits on Twitch.
Lotion emoji.
Thank
Sake
you.
emoji, baby
Come on,
bottle emoji.
let me down.
Champagne
Yes.
bottle emoji. Lotion emoji.
No, they're both
Sake
gone.
emoji, baby bottle emoji. Champagne
Right, hold on a sec.
bottle
Whoa, whoa.
emoji. Lotion emoji.
Right, hold on.
Sake emoji, baby
I said the
bottle
green one-
emoji.
no, I said the green
Champagne
one was gonna
bottle
stay.
Emoji. Lotion emoji.
Kaylee, thank you very much for the bits. They both went. Ali, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Thanks. Was that a dinosaur? They both went. There. Yeah, who is cleaning this up though? It's horrible. Kaylee, thank you for the 200 bits. Green did crack first. Go on. Thank you very much, everyone. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Glad you're enjoying the bottle rolling content. Oh, I had to get away from that honeycomb ASMR, so that's good. It's got me off that. Thank you very much for the combos. Mercedes is winning. I think they're both going to crack. I was wrong with the last one. Let's get it out of the way. Get out of the way. Oh. That's cracked, doesn't it? Of course. Honeycomb ASMR is so good. We didn't actually see what it was in the end. I couldn't figure it out. They're both going to shatter. They're both going to go. Ooh.
Kaylee _ 962 gifted 1 subscriptions. Let's
Hydraulic
get some
press.
hype in the
Ooh.
chat.
Everything gets pressed though with that. Like nothing ever doesn't get pressed, you know. Kaylee, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Joyful Avengers. Very kind of you. Ferrari for the win. Kaylee, thank you very much. That's very kind, very generous. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Right. Mars on TikTok says first step they're going. Okay. No worries, Kate. Don't have to give me any money. No one has to give me any cash. Okay? Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Which mod is this? Oh, the bottles. What do? They're both going. They've got a thin neck. Like they've got a thin, long neck, like me. It's good. It's always the downfall of these bottles because they just snap immediately. You know. You're getting ignored. What do you mean? What do you mean? Which mods are you mean on Stardew? If you want to see the mods, go to rcjker.com. Got a mods list for this save on there. Or come to Twitch. Oh, you can't see. Oh, sorry. It's got they both got thin necks. Yeah. What do you mean you're getting ignored? What do you mean? What do you mean? Try Anna. I'm not going to do that. I'm just looking at this right now, non-binary lesbian. That's why I'm just looking at this. Right. I'm just going to look at this. They're both going. There's no point watching this. They're both going. It's just like... There's no fun in that, though. Nah, these ones are rubbish. Nah, the thin neckers. You need... I need a bit more variety. I remember seeing way more variety on TikTok back in the day. That's a big fat Gary. I'm not watching now a video, don't worry. Right. Oh, is that one of the phase? Oh, is that phase rug? It might be. A good night, Toast. See you tomorrow. You might be right, actually. Right, I think I'm done with these videos now. I think it's phase rug. That's gonna crack. That's the problem. They all crack in the end. Right? Look at that Coke bottle. Oh, come on. That's not got a chance. Although I think it's more for the cracking than balls. Isn't it? Ooh, frisky that one. I think it's all right. Oh, right at the end. Sky, welcoming. What was the other thing? How do you even find something that large? It's not that hard to find, Brie, all right? Okay. Not hard to find. Yeah, that's what it's about, really. It's the sound, isn't it? Not the... well, you do like to guess if they're going to crack or not, but it's the sound, isn't it? Car crash. Car crash ASMR? I'm not sure I want to read that or watch that. Car crash ASMR. Can you explain what it is first? And don't say, oh, it's cars crashing. Like, what? Who? Are people in it? What are we talking about? It's hilarious. The dummies. It's got to be careful here. What you want to know is how they collect all the little balls afterwards. I don't think they care. If you look here, Lauren, look at the shrubbery there. Those balls are just disappearing in the bush. Right, there's no chance of picking those up. They don't care. They're not bothered, right, about the cleanup of the environment. They don't care. I bet they don't even pick up the glass. They probably just sweep it off. Yeah? Probably just sweep it off. What's that? Car crash ASMR? Oh, it's just... It's right. What? Wait. What? What? Where? I'm not watching. I'm not reading. I'm watching the first one. Where? Where's the car crash? What are you talking about? They don't even exist. Oh, the machine that chews up other things. Oh, I do like that one though. Goodbye, Granny. See you tomorrow. Search crash testing. What? This. What's the number 3 next to your name? It means you're number 3 in my heart, but you're number 1. Really. It's the main thing. Like this. This is rubbish. Remove ASMR. Crash testing. I don't... What? You mean like where it hits the wall? Or something? The first one was it? Off to watch I'm a Celeb. What, Angry Ginge? You're like, oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that challenge though. Oh yeah, you're alright, H. How's it going? Right, that was rubbish. Hydraulic press? No, they're boring, man. They're boring. You know everything's going to get squished. What's the point? There's no jeopardy in those.
Ever since Robert Bosch set up his first workshop in Stuttgart, Bosch have been shaping the automotive industry.
That's good to know, thank you. Look, you know what's going to happen. They're going to shoot out the hole. And what? Right, that's not fun, is it? You know, it's the same thing every time. Ready? Oh, look what will happen. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we know. Yeah? Is that a bullet? Oh, it blew up. Blew up. Oh! That can't be legal on YouTube. Can you shoot things on YouTube? Is that legal? That blows. Is that Easter eggs? You don't know how it's going to squish. Oh, so it's the shape of the squish that you like. Yeah? Anything goes on YouTube? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's the shape of the squish. What if I put one of the Twitch chat's head in there? See what happened. Oh, what's... Whoa! What? How's that happened? Wait. Wait, what? Huh? Just turned into mince. Welcome in, Chuck Jarvis. I'm on your 85-inch TV. Hi. Hi. Am I really? That's too big, that TV. That's far too big. Welcome in, Chuck Jarvis. Easter egg spaghetti seems something elf would eat. What? That looks like mincemeat. Yeah, guys. Please read that. What does it say? Do not try this at home, yeah? If you're thinking of trying this, in the chat, okay? Mars, Smiler, Bree, don't try this at home, okay? Don't. I was thinking about it. I was thinking of getting a hydraulic press and 4 bullets, okay? Now I've seen that, I won't be doing it. Right? And that's what a good message does. That's ruined your evening plans. There goes my plans for tomorrow. These are going to blow, aren't they? You ready? We know what we're getting here. Oh, they just... That was dangerous. That was very dangerous. What's this? Come on, lad. Get in there. Start pressing. Ah, boring. Oh, I see. He's showing that it was behind the bulletproof glass, wasn't he, right? I get it. Welcome back. Right. Did I just see a Pickle? Was that a Pickle? How big was that Pickle? Look at it. Wait. Look at this Pickle. Wait, whoa. Wait, whoa. Oh. Whoa. I've just realised it's candles, isn't it? Oh dear. I thought they were pickles. Pickled onions, right? I got distracted by those and didn't look at the candles. Okay, I was distracted by the white, they look like pickled onions, right? I was distracted. They're actually candles. Aren't they? Hold on. Yeah.
Taste the biscuit.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait, let's see if we can capture it. What is that then? Just Zune, hello, welcome in. Right there, candle. We know they're going to shoot up in the hole. They always burst, man. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the ball. Oh! Why is there a drone flying around here? Why is there a drone flying around it? This is what I imagine the contents of Sarah's head is like. Wait for it. Not this. Wait, look. Sarah's head. Whee! Woo! There's Sarah's brain in action. There we go. Whee! Can you relate, Georgia? Woo! Meteor! Woo! Christmas music! Although that, to be fair, that is quite impressive. Isn't it? Yeah, I like that. You love my videos, thank you very much. Welcome on YouTube. That's your brain with the amount of fun. Could you make that into a tune? Listen. Wait, listen. Oh, hold on. No? Someone sample this. I like this bit. This bit's the best. Hold on. Wait. One more thing and then we'll move on. Wait. Wait a sec. Let's go with this. If we just pop the speed up a little bit, right? Hold on. It makes a difference. Ready? Sorry, we'll move on. Move on. My bad. I got distracted there. I just like the buzz of that. Rinny, hello, welcome in. Happy birthday. It's your birthday, right? Is that right? I think it is. Rubbish. Did you miss the red hot balls? No, they're still right here. You're going to switch to Twitch? No worries. I'm not interested in that. Ooh. Oh, what is that? Like candy? Is that like candy? Yeah, it is. Oh, they're jelly beans. Jelly beans. Yeah? Look like jelly beans. They're going to shoot right out the top. Yeah? You hadn't seen that Stardew Valley update? You mean this? They're going to shoot right out the top. Ready? Oh! Oh, there's a Mike and Ike's. Right. Oh, is that Lindor? That is Lindor. I tell you what. That's about 50 quid's worth of Lindor there. That is not cheap. I hope these videos pay well. Jesus! Like 50 in there? You get spots like that sometimes. Where? On your face? I don't get spots, darling. You see my skin. It's pearly white. Maylee, hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? That is Lindor. Chocolate, isn't it? Go on. What the hell? What? How has that happened? I tell you what. I could have sat here and guessed 1,000 outcomes for that, and that would not have been on the list. What the hell happened there? An accident. What happened? I'm doing good, Melee. How are you? How are you? Just watching some weird videos. I don't know why. Just for fun. Welcome in, Mars.
Taste the biscuit.
What? Honestly, what could have caused that? What could have caused that? Genuinely. Can anyone explain? Right. Wait a minute. Whoa. Is there dry ice in there? Wait a minute. Oh, what is that? What is that? That's dry ice. Becca, hello, welcome in. How are you? Sorry about this, Becca. You coming to Twitch? No worries, Erin. Welcome in. How are you doing, Becca? You right? Sorry about this. Oh, Phelpsy, hello. Hello. They've added dry ice there. Why? We didn't need that. That's just giving me a false impression of if I ever got a hydraulic press and 50 Lindors. I'm not having that. That's nonsense, man. Come on. You don't need it. I mean, why did it shoot out green stuff, though? There's definitely something else in there. There's definitely something else. That's bullhickey. Right. Lindor is not green. That's like Sprouts or something. I know what they've done. I know what they've done. I know what they've done. Some of those, either there's sprouts underneath them, yeah, to make it round and put the Lindors on top because they're so bloody expensive, like I said, or they've unwrapped the Lindors and put sprouts in the packet and wrapped them. That's what's happened. Pistachio. That big in a Lindor. Surely that's been tampered with. Right, hold on a second. They're not pistachio Lindors, though. They're normal ones. They are bog standard. I'll go back to the game when I want to go back to the game. Right? Shut it. Right, they are bog standard Lindors. Right? They're not pistachio. Look, 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 look! Green. There's green there. And there's green there. And there's green there. I think they had sprouts in. What, like those Christmas sprout chocolates? I don't... No, I just think they've tampered from a previous pressing. Yes, exactly. I believe that was from a previous pressing. Yes. I asked from a previous pressing. We've missed the previous press. Yeah? We're only seeing the newer press. Yeah, there's green on top. That is a previous press, you can see. Right. They've flipped the pressings. I reckon they didn't get the result from the first press. And they've tampered with the second press because they've seen the results of the first one, so they knew we were going to get that. That's what's happened there. Yeah. Yeah, that is ridiculous. Look at how much... They're sprouts, guys. They're sprouts. I reckon they ran out of Lindors or something and just put sprouts in there. They're definitely sprouts. Definitely. Right. And I don't know what that's about. It's crazy. Oh, I saw string. String kind of goes... Cost cutting, listen.
Sick of mold in your bathroom?
Is that AI? Is that a real man? Guys. Is that a real person? Because he doesn't look real. Is that AI? That's what we should do. Is it AI or not? There's a stream for you. Is it AI or not? That's AI slop, isn't it? Well, I'll tell you what. I've got some HG stuff. I won't be using their shit anymore. It's crap anyway. The hair under his bottom lip is so obviously AI. Well, I've got that, though. To be fair, that isn't. I get that. Look, hold on. Look. So, no, I don't think... Look. Look at mine, Chole. Yeah? Yeah? Oh! Cake or real videos? Yes. Cake or not? Cock or not? Yes. All white hair looks furry. No. You do get hair like that there. Actually. You do. You get it like, it's sort of like whitish. That is not what put me off. It's like the smoothness, but yet the wrinkledness of him. Like a saggy bald.
No problem.
Well, that's that.
HG
By the way, this stuff's shit. It doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work. And if you're watching HG, you know this doesn't work. It never works, this. Do not get this. Doesn't work.
Mold spray gets rid of mold the first time.
Well,
it's
I won't be using them
self-acting,
anymore.
so no scrubbing needed. And it works in just 30
Doesn't
minutes.
work! It doesn't work! It does not work! I've had it. It don't work. It doesn't do anything. It can't get rid of the stink of my shower.
Also available in a...
His clothes are off. I don't know. I've got a jumper like that. Have I seen the picture of Patrick Neil Harris Abbott? No. No, I've not. Is he now AI? Yeah, that's just use a guy. Just get a guy to do it. His neck looks off. I think he's just got a thick neck, I think. I don't think his body looks off. He just looks wrong. His face looks weird, doesn't it? You think? Looks fake. Yeah, but you might be fake, Sarah. We don't know. We've never seen you.
Targeted mold remover foam spray.
Don't
Find
bother with
HG in the cleaning aisle.
Okay. The
HG
collar's not
does
lined
what
up.
it promises.
Yeah. Cake or no, that's a good idea. He looks disjointed. He looks like, do you know when you have a dream and you see people, but they're not quite like HD, they're sort of like fuzzy? He looks like that. He looks like a dream man. A dream man. Oh no! Oh no! You thought Sarah was a Korean man? She could be. We don't know. What's going on there? Did that just scream? Did you hear that? It just screamed. Listen. It's. Why did it scream? Why? Listen. made it scream. Oh, is it the heat? Jay, hello, welcome in. Welcome in. There we go. It squeaked. I don't know. Some of these are a bit shitty. Oh! Hello! I thought... I do like that, actually. I'll tell you what. It really does squirt, doesn't it? Once it gets going, it really does squirt. Welcome in, Jay. Right, let me just watch the chicken one, then we'll move on. Ready? Because you know this is going to be funny, right? You know this is going to do this, right? Right? You know it's going to go... It survived. Wait, where's its voice thing? Oh! Right, well, I'm pretty disappointed with that, I'll be honest with you. Look, look at the face. Can someone take a screenshot of that, please? Okay. Look. That's the people watching this stream tonight. That's the face they're making. Yeah? Someone screenshot that for me, please. I'd like to add that as an emote. Wonderful. Is that it then? Should we do cake or not then? Let's have a look. Nah, I'm not bothered about it. Yeah, whatever. Plastic. Yeah. Why did they bother with porcelain, man? Rubbish. Would you like to see the soap, though? Oh. Welcome in, Daisy. Oh. Now we're talking. Squeeze it! Press it good! It's satisfying, right? Connect phone. Ooh, licorice. That's going to shoot right out. They look like spots. Yeah? I love it when streams go way off topic. It's not gone off topic. I'm still on topic. It's Sarah's brain again, look. What's that? Ooh, was the sprouts in there? Where were the sprouts? Was there? Are they sprouts or just... No, it's not sprouts. Nah, just greenish. Nope. What the hell happened there? Graps! If you just listen to that and close your eyes. Just listen to that. Listen. What is the drone doing, man? Alright. Fine. Right. Is that AI? Oh no, it's fine. Oh, it's her! She's a cake!
You are a...
Right, here we go. Well, I can tell that's a cake. I mean, I know that I saw that. But you could tell that's a cake. You'd have to be... Although with AI, that guy on the advert kind of looked like a cake. He kind of did.
About to take the ultimate real or cake quiz. Right. Let's start this off with some garlic. Real or...
That's real. That's real. That's definitely real. Look at it. You couldn't do that in a cake. Yeah? cake. That's real. They wouldn't start you off with a cake. They wouldn't hit you with a cake immediately, would they? Cake. No, it's not cake. That isn't cake. It's got a flaky bit. It's got these little floobs there. You couldn't do a floob like that with a cake, could you? Real. That's not a cake. Surely. Huh? Real. Georgia says real on TikTok.
Or cake.
No, it's gotta be... That can't... Let me look at the other angle. Hold on. No, it's got the look... Oh, that kind of looks like chocolate, though, at the top. Oh, now I'm not so sure. No, there's more evidence that says that... Oh, I don't know now. Real. I think it's real. I'm going with real.
That garlic is cake.
No!
Squishy.
No! No! How? I was so sure. Maybe that guy wasn't AI. No. I can't believe. Wait.
Real?
Right, I did say, the only thing I'll say in my defense, I did say that little knobbly bit looks like chocolate. Because it does. That's unbelievable! Are we sure this is not AI? Yeah? I can't believe that. I can't believe that! I've been cake the whole time.
Or cake.
Right.
That garlic
I can't believe that.
is cake. Cake.
That is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Squishy.
Hold on. Let's put your money where your mouth is. Put your money where your mouth is. Get your points on that. Give you 30 seconds. Let me look at it. I think that is real. That's my opinion. Most people are saying no cake. I can see, if you look at the top there, there's like a seam. Are they able to do seams, though? This is cake. The more real it looks, it's definitely cake. I don't know. No, I think that's real.
Unicorn.
Right. Right. 89% think no cake. What's it meant to be if it was real? Some crappy toy or something. Some little... You see these toys, though, don't you? There's a forager here in the US that does, is it a snack? And she'll put two plants next to each other. One is edible, the other is not. Oh, really? I'd be quite interested in that. Cake, you know a cake when you see one? I think it's real. For me, it's real.
Real or cake? Let's give it a squish. It's real.
Yes! Yes! Redeemed myself. It just looked too real. Yes! To be fair, only a few losers. I mean, a few people thought it was a Carissa. Well, yes, that one wasn't too bad. I mean, it's easy to say, isn't it, when you get it right?
Roomba. Real.
Oh, that's got cake written all over it. That's cake. Right? George is saying real. That's cake. Look at it. Look at the cakeishness of it. Well, the bet's on if you want to bet. 99% of people saying cake. Who's going to be the cheeky person? It looks wonky. Yeah, but just because it looks wonky doesn't mean it doesn't work. Okay? All right? Going to say real. What do you think? If you win, the payout is big. Yeah, if Stitch wins, That's like 10k to stitch. Okay? Right? That's cake. It looks too... I don't know actually now, though. It's got a little string on, though. But that's how they got me with the garlic nub.
Or cake. It is a cake.
Oh, yes!
Taste the biscuit.
Woo! Easy. Fondant string. Oh, really? Easy. Can I get an easy in this? Easy. Back of the net. Awkward. Thank you very much for the 27 months. Welcome back. How are you doing?
Taste the biscuit.
Appreciate that. How have you been? We're just deciding if these are cakes or no cakes. Okay, it's very important, right? The government sent me this task to do. Cake or no cake. Right. Awkward, thank you very much. How you doing? What do you think, Awkward? Do you want to see the next one? Awkward. See what you think.
Bag of Doritos.
Oh. No. What do you think, Awkward? I'm not going to say anything, but I know what I think. Cake. But your point's on then. Here's my thinking. That is too shiny. And I think they put the shine on it to throw you off the scent there. Yeah? I think they put the shine on it. Because, like, you would think, oh, that's shiny. It can't be a cake. But it could be a cake. I don't know a lot about cakes, but I reckon they could do that with a cake. Somehow. Not sure how. I'm not saying that I know my stuff. I've been in this game a while. Oh, it's kind of split. 57% say cake. George is adamant it's cake on TikTok. You're only going big on the ones that are obvious. Obvious, is it, Pilko? What did you vote for then, Pilko? Obvious. We've eaten a lot of cake. We're experienced. Obvious, is it, Pilko? What have you gone big on? Worst timing ads. Good. You better sub. Is it obvious, is it? I don't know. I'm not pausing the ads. That's how I make me bloody money. Right, you wouldn't ask me to pause these cake videos, would you? Or pause the ads here. I'm not pausing the ads. That's how I make cash. That's how I live. That's how I feed myself when you watch the ads. Okay? I'm sorry. Cash money, yeah, exactly. Cash money. When does the advert end, chat? Does anyone know? When does I'll just sit here. I think that's a cake. Right. Also, the bag looks too clean for Doritos. But how could they have done it? Would they have printed it on? They could have printed it on, couldn't they? 20 seconds. Yeah, 20 seconds, right? Yeah? Welcome back from the ads. Sorry about that, but I do make a bit of money from that, so... 15 seconds. Back. 10. No cake going to redeem yourself. That's a cake.
Doritos. Real or cake?
Oh! You start overthinking it. You think, yeah, they can do a shine. They can do a shiny cake. You start overthinking it. You start second-guessing yourself. It does look like a bag of Doritos. So you think, well, it obviously is, but they could do that in a cake. You start, you're back and forth. I think the key here is to go with your instinct. And I was fighting against it there. I don't know why. You feel set up for failure. No cake. Congratulate Carissa again. That got me. We got. And when you get got, it doesn't feel good. It's not nice to get got.
Real.
Right. Instinct. Cake. Definitely. Instinct. Bang. That's the way to do it. Okay? Instinct. Instinct says immediately that says cake to me. Carissa's too good at this. Carissa's a veteran of the cake or no cake game. Right. 86% say cake. 87% say oh, it's switching. Cake. Nah, it's cake. Instinct says real. Nah. It's not shiny enough. It needs to be shinier. You better win. That's all your channel points. Good. Good. What? Good. You can't redeem farts anymore. What do you reckon? Right. 72% of the channel think cake. 28% think no cake. And there's some big money down there. Cat Purr with 2,000. You better hope you're right, Cat Purr. I went with Shine last time. I've gone with my gut this time. I've gone with my gut. Okay, ready?
Please string. Real or
definitely,
cake?
Definitely. No! I don't like to be bad at things. Carissa, don't tell me you... Carissa voted on no cake! Carissa! You've seen this, Carissa. Are you cheating, Carissa?
Taste the biscuit.
You've seen this. Carissa's definitely seen this video. You know... I know my cake. Right. Don't watch the video if anyone's cheating. Carissa, you're not chronically online. Well, that's not what I've heard, Carissa. Right, in the cake game, I've heard... Ban Carissa. Right, let's monitor Carissa here and see if Carissa keeps getting it right. Because I think if she keeps getting it right, we kind of know what's going on, all right? Right? She'll probably throw one in there where she gets it wrong on purpose now. That's a timeout. Yeah, it might have to be, Carissa. Carissa, admit your malfeasance, right, and redeem yourself. Shinzi, hello. Don't be... I didn't lose, right? I just didn't get the right answer. That's not losing. That's just not winning. Okay?
Real.
Right.
Piping back.
Oh. No matter what you choose, I'm going to think you're cheating. Very true. Cake. That's cake. Cake or no cake, Shinzi? That's cake. That nozzle does not look metal. I concur with that. Right, put a bet on if you want. I concur with that. That nozzle does not look metallic. That looks spray. You know, that sort of spray stuff, right? They can do with cakes, I think. Cake. Ah, it's got to be cake. What did Carissa vote for? Hold on. Berry Nasepi's got me 10,000 points. Are you mad? Someone just go on no cake, because... I mean, you might as well. It's 50-50 chance. Shinzi, why is your name pink? Yeah, I was going to... Right, most people... Okay. 94% are saying cake. I think that's an easy cake for me, I think. 10,000! Was that a mistake? Berry Nasepi has just gambled their entire bag on this being cake. You better hope it's cake, Berry Nasepi. Otherwise, you're in serious trouble. That is a lot of channel points. You didn't mean to. It's too late for that, Berry. Too late for that, Berry Nasepi. You're in deep now, baby.
You're in deep now, baby. Huh? This better be cake, Berry. Or I'm taking your legs. Okay, Pookie. Your legs. Huh?
We're losing the house.
I'm gonna take your legs, Pookie. This better be cake over here. Okay. Huh?
How do you feel right now, Berry? Because this must be difficult for you at the minute. If I was you right now, if I was you, I'd be how do you say without swearing? Dang it. Yeah. It was a glitch. Oh, no, yeah, the bet's over. It's 30 seconds. 10,000 points. Ooh! Berry, can we have a quote, please? before we do this. Oh. You know what? You still have a decent amount of points. How many points have you got? Next time, go bigger then. What do you reckon? Is Berry going to win? I think it's a cake, so I think you're all right. I think you're fine. That is so cakey, though, isn't it?
When do we plan to start?
Of all of them, that has been the one that's looked the most cakey, right? Do we agree? Of all of them. Yes, we got a couple of times. That one's obvious. Yeah, Berry's going to make... No, Berry's not going to make a lot because only 500 points are on the other side, so it's not going to be a lot. Tell you what. A good chance to go and get a cup of tea and have a quick break. What do you think? I'm going to leave Berry sweating. Yeah? Leave you sweating, Berry. It's time to have a stretch and a little break, all right? All right, a little stretch break. That's not evil. I'm a streamer. I need to take a break. Okay? Right? I need a comfort break. I'm not feeling comfortable. So I have to take a comfort break. It just so happened to coincide, right, with Berry betting her entire life on this being a cake. That's not my problem. Take the break after this one. No. I think I'll take a break right now. The glands, I can feel it in my glands, Berry. It's best that I go and take a little short break, all right? You know? No spoilers yet. Yeah. This is like the TV show, Is It Cake or Cake? Oh, is it Shinzi? Is it Shinzi? Oh, right. The thing where I'm guessing if it's a cake or a cake is like the TV show that's called Is This Cake or Not? Is it Shinzi? I never heard of that, Shinzi. Unbelievable. She's had a revelation. Is it Shinzi? What? I'll be back in 5 minutes. Berry, think about this. Stew on this. Mull on this. Shinzi, be better, please. Right, we'll leave the Christmas music on. I'll be back. 5 minutes. Is that a cake? Even if you've not bet, is that a cake? Or is it not cake?
And thank you! I need music that will make me feel stress for this occasion.
Berry, you okay? Cozy Fairy, thanks for the follow. I never saw the follow thing come up. Cozy Fairy. I didn't see that at all. Do anyone remember a follow coming up for Cozy Fairy? I never saw it. Did I say thank you for the follow, Cozy Fairy? I don't remember seeing that. I didn't, did I? It never came up. Cozy Fairy, it's not on my feed at all. Cozy Fairy. I got an email. No follows at all today. It says no follows. You didn't pop up on my feed, Cozy Fairy. Has anyone else followed? Because if you have, I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it. Fairy's in. We've got Fairy in. Nothing. Nope. Nada. I'm not... I didn't intentionally mean to ignore Cozy Fairy. I never got a notification. Cozy Fairy, I apologise. You should have said... Well, actually, how can you bring that up, I suppose? Actually, I followed, and you didn't say anything. Cozy Fairy, thank you very much. Okay, sorry about that. This is for you. It must be Twitch, because there's nothing in my Twitch feed, you see. I apologise. You follow me on TikTok? Didn't see it. Welcome in, Cozy Fairy. And those are the 3,000 people that followed tonight. Sorry about that. I just didn't see the notifications, guys. All right. You were the 3,000 people that followed. Sorry, guys. I got a lot of follows. Links. Welcome in. Right. Thanks, guys. Sorry about that, Fairy. Right. I apologise. It's not me. It's actually not my equipment. It's Is there another way to see it? I don't think Stream Elements maybe would have it. Maybe. Do they have it? Berry's put down their entire retirement fund. Oh, Berry. I kind of don't want it to be a cake. Just to really stick it up here, you know? Activity feed. No, hold on. Hold on, Berry. Berry? Fairy? No, F off, hydrate. Not that awkward sub. Kaylee gifted the bits. Ali gave me bits. Odyssey. Cat said F off. Berry bits. No? Nothing? Alright, well, it is what it is. I didn't see it. Right, I don't feel bad about it. Lisa, hello, welcome in. Right. It's the moment of truth for Berry and Asepi. Isn't it? Hold on. Hold on. You ready, Berry? You ready? Heart is racing.
Real or cake? It is cake.
You
Dry
are
erase board.
lucky. Lucky. You got lucky, Berry Nasepi. George is loving it. You got lucky, Berry Nasepi. Don't let the same mistake happen again. Okay? Right? You've got to be more vigilant in the future when you... when you are rating cake or not cake. All right? Right? That was cake. Who's going to put 10k on the next one? Get your points back. So, I mean, Stitch has not lost a lot there. It's 500, it's nothing. But it was on the line for...
Real or cake?
Oh, no! I didn't realise that was the thing that was going to be... Oh, no. I thought that was a... Would I play a mod that removes Elliot? Yes. Is that still allowed? Do we know, though, from that? I'm not sure we do know from that. Do we? We don't know. The knife isn't... The knife is like... That could be either. Heard it tap on the plastic. I didn't hear it tap on the plastic. You heard it. It clacked. Well, a lot of things. What about the board? Never mind that. Ali? We heard it. Right. Oh.
Cake. Dry erase board. Real or cake?
Yes. Yeah. Sorry. I've got, yeah. Fair. No one lost out there. Don't worry. All fine. I apologise there. I'm sure most of you would have picked no cake as well, wouldn't you? Yeah? Get my pause game on. Well.
This one's real. Sponge.
Oh, now that is a tricky customer. Now. Whoa. Hold on. Is that a cake, though? Because sponge looks all scrunkly anyway. And you could make a cake look scrunkly like that. Get your points on. Scrub daddies. Yeah, but it could be a cheap version. Look at you both said it. Scrub daddies don't look like that. Yeah, but it might be a cheap version. I see these in the supermarket sometimes. The cheap knockoff version. Yeah? Well, if you think so, think it's not a scrub daddy, put your money where your mouth is. Has someone dropped 10k again? Becca's put 10k on cake. Ooh. That's a scrub mummy. All right. Are you that sure? I'm gonna say that's not a cake. I'm gonna be controversial here. Right? I don't think that's a cake. I honestly think that's real. And you can take my opinion to the bank because I've not been wrong once yet. Bree thinks real as well. Does anyone else think real? We got 3 people that do. Stitch. I think it's real. I'm not sure you could make a... Oh, you could make it look scrunkly. We think it's cake. You know your scrub daddy cake.
Taste the biscuit.
I've not been wrong once, Ali. Nothing we can prove anyway, so I delete the VOD after the stream. Cho, welcome in. I think it's real. You can tell from the crumb. Yeah, but that could have been a crumb from the previous cakes. And you never gave us this crumb thing. Huntress, welcome in. You never said anything about the crumb. You love scrub daddies. We know you do, Brie. You've had a couple in your time. Honk, honk.
Thank you.
Sorry. Welcome in, Clover Huntress. Hello. Good to see you. Could be a flaky, overused sponge that's crumbling. Yeah, it could just be from the previous cake. Yeah, could be planted there. Could be planted there. They might have put that there to throw us off. You don't want no scrub. I don't want no scrub. Right. It's the big moment. You ready? I think it's real.
Real or cake? That is a sponge cake.
Oh, they got me. The edge made. Oh, I thought. That is a sponge cake. They are... Oh. Welcome in, Brooke.
Happy or cake?
Listen.
That is a sponge.
That is a sponge. All right. That is a cake. Congratulations, Becca. Oh, can't believe that. They've done me like a kipper.
Cake. How about this grilled cheese?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it looks like a cake, but I'm not sure anymore. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure. That's came. Well, never mind that, Cookie. What about a cake? Okay, can someone add that as a quote? Thank you. I don't know anymore. I apologise for Cookie there. It looks like a cake. It does, but I don't know where I am. I'll give you a minute. I don't know if I'm coming or going. The cheese is too thick. Is it, though? This is difficult. Oh. The cheese is throwing me off, but also... Right? I think that's real. The bread texture gives cake. 100% people think cake. 100%! That is more than 99. That is everyone. Apart from the one person that bet on no cake. I don't know, that's 100%. Oh, it's because of the points. It's the shift of the points, isn't it? I think it's real. I think it's real. I tell you what, kid eating coffee. If you get this right, you've just earned yourself 10,000 points. No, 71,000 points. Right? And whoever just voted there, Cat Purr, if you get this right, yeah, you've just taken 72,000, well, roughly, nearly all the points. This is a big one. I think it's real. 10k from Queen Giggles. Welcoming Giggles. I think it's real. Cat Purr's ready to win it all. That's cake. Look at how glossy the cheese is. Yeah, but they do things to throw you off. That's the point. I hadn't realised the nuances of the cake, no cake game. Welcoming Goggles, how are you? I think that's real. Look at that there. You can't see that. Look at the line of... That looks like a line of... Can you see? Hold on. That looks like a line of... You know when you get burnt bread, slightly burnt bread, and it leaves that little mark? That looks like one of those marks. That's burnt sugar coat on the cake. Really? I don't know what to think. Honestly, this has ruined me.
A sub to
Bree, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Becca. I still don't forgive you, Bree. Bread doesn't burn like that. Yeah, but it does. It does burn like that. Bread does burn like that. What are you talking about? In Britain, it does. Bree, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Becca. That's very sweet of you. All right? Very kind of you. I forgive you. There's nothing to forgive. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Appreciate that. Welcoming links. Bread does burn like that. Bread does burn like... Oh, it does look like a cake. Oh, shit. I think it's a cake. You know what? Bree, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. What do you think, Bree? You know what? Even though I now think it's a cake, I said it wasn't a cake. So I'm going to go with that. I don't know. No, it's not a cake. I have to be convinced. It's not a cake. It's real. It's real. I'm going with that. It's real. It's real. Real. What do you say, Bree? What do you think it is? Thank you, Bree, for the gift stuff. Definitely. I think it's real. Cake, the holes in the bread don't match as bread. But they do, though. It's too fluffy to be real. Have you ever had French toast? It kind of looks like that. Don't trust the cheese. No, to be fair, Cookie had food poisoning at the weekend, and I would give her the same advice. Don't trust the cheese. Okay? Don't trust the cheese. Far too dense to be bread. It's not far too dense to be bread. At all. It isn't. If you've been to France, darling, right, that is not. Trying to imitate cake slices too much. That's what they want you to think, though. That cheese is... Yeah, I don't... The cheese gives it away. I thought that, but if you get a good cheddar, it can look like that. Although that bit there, doesn't it? That bit on the left.
Really?
It kind of looks like the spatula with the icing sugar. It looks like they're sort of going, bleh, bleh. So maybe. But look, I've gone with real, so I'm sticking with that because I'm not going to flip-flop, flip-flop, flip-flop. Right, flip-flap, flip-flap. Got to stick with my first instinct, and I'm going with real. It's too thick and too consistent. It's a good thing.
Cake. It's cake.
I knew it. But I couldn't change. You can't change. Once you've gone down the wrong path, you can't turn back. You have to keep going down the wrong path. Yeah? Yeah? Welcome in, Miss Gladtail. Thank you very much for the gift. What was the point in changing, right? There was no point for me. It would just look like I'm a flip-flopper. I'm not a flip-flopper. Okay? Yes, doubt started to creep in. But did I keep ploughing ahead? Across the road? With no end? Into a ditch? Yes. Yes, I did. Who lost the most points? Not many, because the odds were so, nothing. Cat lost 1,000, but for Cat, 1,000's nothing.
Purse. Real.
Oh, that is cake! Come on. Right? That's cake. No women's bag look like that. I'm going to put your money down. No. It looks very fondanty. Is that a word? Fondanty. They don't make bags that look like that. Right? They don't make bags that look as bad as that. Well, how have they made the clasps, though? They've done a good job on the clasps. It's real. It's fake. The fact it's so obviously cake is making me question if it's real. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Yeah, the metal handles, but they can do it. I've seen the magic they can do. Right? There's magic they can do. These confectioners. Saying it's real. Real. I know the chain's throwing me off, but again, I've got to go with cake because I said immediately it was cake. People are saying no cake in the chat. Metal handles might just be painted chocolate. Yep, exactly. They can do things, right? They can do... Have you seen Willy Wonka? Right? And his chocolate factory. Have you seen what they're doing there? Right? If they can do that in there, they can make this bag look like a cake, a convincing cake, right? Okay? Can confirm that that's real because Coach bags are ugly. Ooh. Wow. Wow. That's cake. Oh, it just looked real, though. Right. 64% of the chat say no cake. I tell you what, Queen Giggles has gone in with a big 11k for cake. You're about to lose big. Right? The no cake people are about to eat. Right? Even though there's no cake, they're about to eat if this wins. You're now eating cake. I've got a mince pie after the stream. I'm now thinking it's a bag. I'm thinking it's real. But I'm going to stick with cake. Because you can't flip-flop, flip-flop, flip-flop. I'm going to stick with cake. Okay? I should have thought it through. I'm sticking with it. It does look like a cake. There we go. Good luck, Queen Eagles.
Color cake. That one's a real purse, even though it looks like a cake. Mini version.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello? What? Huh? Where's the knife? What? Can a Coach bag not be slashed with a knife all of a sudden? Where's the knife? Right? If you're going to do these videos, how do I know? You're telling me it's not a cake, but I don't know that. There's no verification of that. I think that's a refund. That's a refund. I can't verify, unless you can find me this bag. She's not stabbing a Coach bag. Never mind, if you're making these videos, right, you have to go balls in. Can't go balls out. Maybe it's expensive. It's a Coach bag. It's not that expensive. I'm sorry. I think that's a refund. There's no evidence. There's no evidence, though. If I can find this bag. Right. Oh, I'll tell you what. That looks mighty close. Oh, I don't know. Well, hold on. I don't know. That's not it. Don't mean, oh, that's it. No, it's not. It's similar. Granted, it's similar. Granted, it's similar. It is not the same. Okay? There's no verification. None of these are the same bag. Reverse image search it. How can I reverse image search it when it's not an image, Cozy Fairy? It's a video! You found it. I don't think so. Could be a faux bag, yes? Yes. There's no evidence. It's not a big bag, is it? It's like a clutch bag, isn't it? Yeah? Like a goodbye, June. It's like a clutch bag, right? No, a clutch bag's smaller, isn't it? Is it a clutch? No, it's just a normal bag. What do you call those bags? I'm not a poor loser. It's just that there's no... She just said, yeah, it's real. I don't... How can we believe her? Honestly. You just posted the bag in the... No, you didn't. Let's have a look at this. Bag's in the Discord, apparently. Let's see this. That's not even the same bag. Not even the same bag. Not even close to the same bag. Yeah. Oh. Not even close. How is that the bag? Yeah. The clasps on this bag are black. The clasps on this bag, that's the proposed bag in the Discord, right, are silver. It's not the same bag. I'm afraid it's null and void. Hold on. See it side by side. It's a variety. See it side by side. Lighting, and it's not the same bag. Come on. Look. Look at this. You can boo me all you want. I'm sorry. I have to be certain. That this is the same bag. That is not enough evidence for me. Okay? Not enough evidence for me. That's got little dimples on. Goodbye, Bookish Seagull. See you tomorrow. That's got dimples on, right? Where's the dimples there? Don't see any dimples. Thank you very much for the bits.
You maniac. You stupid mank.
Guys, if you go to court, right, and you submit that as evidence, those are the sort of things that would be picked up on. You'd get torn apart. Okay? You would. You get torn apart in court. Check the Discord. No, I don't need to check the Discord. Bethany's not found anything. Torn apart. No. Sorry. I have to be fair. It's a refund. It's a refund. That's the fairest thing to do.
Taste the biscuit.
Okay. Pink Panda Bubbles, hello, welcome in. That's the fairest thing to do. Okay? It's the fairest thing to do, I think. This is the one in the disc. Hold on a second. Hold on. Where's the tag? Where's the tag? There's a tag there. And it's silver. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's too many variables there. There's too many variables. They're removable. Are they now? I don't know that. Do you know that? Do you know that? You can add that stuff. No. Just to be safe, I'm going to refund the points just to be safe. Okay? Coach, if you're listening, can you send me this bag? My girlfriend will like it. You remove your tags off your Steve Madden bag. We don't know who that is. It's the trainer guy, right? There's just not enough evidence. I'm sorry. I want to pay out, but I mean, what do you think? It's too close. It's too split. I'm a fraud. How am I a fraud? She never showed if it was a cake. She could have made the cake look exactly like the bag, like that or something, right? She never showed us. Thank you very much for the bits. I didn't see those. Where they go? I'm sorry. I'll never watch again. You've lost a valued view. I'm sorry. She changed the format. That's not on me, guys. It's not on me. This is not my fault. She should have got the knife out. I tell you what she could have done as well. Just used a blunt knife and just done that on the top of it. Right? We could have seen it's a real bag. Do you understand why I've got to refund this? It's only fair, right? It's only fair to Queen Giggles and 8 other people. She won't want to stab that bag. That bag is awful. I'd be the first one I'd stab. Sorry, guys. Apologise. Small controversy I didn't need, you know? It's just this. Sorry. Squished it with a hand. Yeah, exactly. You understand, I have to see the knife going in. Right? I have to see this. You understand? This is what I need to see. Not this advert.
Without checking a single dish, your dish is emerging impeccably clean.
What I need to see. Ready?
Those tickets home. And I think I finally found what I was put on this earth to do. Knife goes in, guts come out. Knife goes in, guts
Cake
come
comes out.
Spare my life, and I will grant you 3 wishes.
Knife goes in, guts
Cake
come
comes
out.
out. I have to see that. Okay? I can't take a word for it. I am sorry. I'll understand if you want me to end the stream. Okay, are you throwing tomatoes at me? What? I don't know what I've done. No worries, Queen Goggles. Don't throw tomatoes at me. Is that... Why? This seems unfair when it wasn't me that made this mistake. Like, fair enough if I'd paid out on the wrong one. But fair's fair to the other 8 people. Don't. Goodbye, Mars. I didn't do anything. Pyro, welcome in. How are you? Kat, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Don't. I don't know what I've done. I've honestly, there is an issue there, and I cleaned the deck. I just said everyone gets the points back, right? To be fair, I've been as fair as I can be there. What would have been unfair is to pay out on the other 9 people that bet on, you know, the outcome. They didn't get an outcome. We didn't get an outcome. Oh, thank you. Do you like the jumper? I'm going to get my Muppets one out. I'm just getting pelted with the tomatoes at the minute. Why would she lie? I'm not saying that she's lying. It's just like they couldn't be bothered doing that one properly. It's null and void, in my opinion. Stop! Stop. Please. Please. You understand why I did... Don't pickle me, please. You understand why I did what I did, please? 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 Okay? Please. Please. Let's move on. Okay? You don't have to understand to accept me. You're poo-pooing me here, and I don't like to be poo-pooed in my own stream, alright? I did what was right. Okay? Just please stay another day. Let's move on. Unless you're done, alright?
It's a real purse, even though
we don't know that. Let's...
it looks like a cake. Many
Right. Clean slate. Cozy Fairy. Make sure you join the Discord if you want to see the bags, by the way, because they posted the bags, but they don't look very good. Right. Right. Clean slate. Clean slate. This is new, fresh. Is that a cake or no cake? You've got a minute. Els, welcome in. Els, is that a cake or is that not a cake? Okay, I am thinking, it's hard to see. No cake. My gut is saying no cake. Yeah? How did they print all that? That's really, like, clean if it isn't. Or if it is a cake, that's really clean. I know they can print things out, but... I don't think that's a cake. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't feel like it. Nah. Nah, I'm going with my instinct. 90% of people are saying no cake at the minute. 15k on no cake. Ooh, hey, big spender! I can't spell. I can't see the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Hold on.
Good cream and I see. Hey, big spender.
Whoa! Careful now. 15k.
Hey, big spender.
Careful. Big spender. All right. Careful. Right, hold on. Yeah, it's not a cake, is it, that? Not a cake. Let's find out.
First toy. Real or cake? It's real.
Oh, thank God. Honestly, if that was a cake, I think my sanity may have slipped. A lot of you. 9 people said cake, though. But only 1,000 was lost on that biggest bet, so that's not a big... That's nothing, is it? Okay. That one was kind of obvious. To print that out would have been difficult in cake, right? Unless you printed it out in, like, that edible stuff.
Popcorn. Real or...
Taste the biscuit.
Surely not. CC, hello. Frig off. Welcome in. Surely not. No. No. They could make the popcorn nobules, though, couldn't they? Yeah, they could nobule the popcorns. Surely not. That bag is... But the bag! How have they made the bag? How have they made the bag? Alright, put your money down. How would they have made the bag? And don't tell me it's the popcorn bit, because if they do the popcorn bit, I'm going to lose it. Because I'll tell you right now, if she puts her knife in that popcorn bit, it's a refund. Okay? Because that bag right there is not cake. Look at the flappage on it. Look at the flappage. How would you do that in cake? Seriously. I actually don't know. Someone's put 20k on. 20 cake. Hannah Oi.
Spender. Hey, big spender. Spend
some channel points.
A little time with me.
Toto, welcome in. Are you sure?
Taste the biscuit.
I don't know. How have they done the bag? Junimo Kate, hello. Is that cake or not cake, Junimo? Kate. Junimo cake. Right, I'm telling you now. There'll be inquiries in this if I find out, or she doesn't put her knife through that bag, because that bag is real. That bag is real. You can see the shape of the cake. Well, no. The bag, right? The bag is part of the cake, isn't it? Right? Cake, right? She can't use the bag and say, "Oh, is this cake or not cake?" Because the bag is, if that isn't cake, it isn't cake. I don't care if the rest of it's cake. The bag isn't cake, right? If the bag isn't cake, it's not cake. Are we agreed on that? You don't think the open side of the bag has the appropriate seal to not be a cake? So you think it is? No. The lines don't line. You don't think the open side of the bag has the appropriate seal? Oh, I don't know. It can't be a cake. Is it an optical illusion? The bag is too round. Yeah, but... I think it's printed onto edible paper. Yeah, but hold on, whoa. Edible paper? Is that a cake? The paper can be printed. Not one of these has been printed. The bag is too cake. No, I agree with like the bulge there. That looks cakey. I agree with that. Are we sure it's not AI? It's part of the baking arts. Chole, what do you know about the baking arts? Right? If I need to know about livers, right, I'll come to you. What do you know about cakes? Do you know what I mean? All of a sudden, everyone in the chat is a confectionerist. Unbelievable. Right? You eat plenty of... Well, I eat plenty of cake. Right. 99% of the channel points have gone on cake. I just don't know where I am at it anymore. You watch Bake Off, that's a cake. How have they done this bit then, though, Brooke? The open bit. I don't know if I'd class edible paper as cake, though. I mean... I remember eating paper money, but it was awful. The popcorn... Yeah, I mean, I admit they do, but if she... Ooh, I'm torn on this. Let's just do it. Let's do it.
Cake. It's a cake, but the popcorn's real, so does that make it real?
Whoa!
Chocolate milk.
No! 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 Sorry. Did you hear that? No. I'll play it again. No.
It's
No.
real. Popcorn.
told ya.
Real or cake? It's a cake, but the popcorn's real, so...
What am I meant to do with that? Before you throw tomatoes at me, right? What am I meant to do? The popcorn is real, right? But the other bits are cake. What am I meant to do with that? You can't refund the bag and not that. Well, just because you bet on the wrong one now, or the right one. Lily, welcome in. Listen, she's changing the rules. Willy-nilly. It's got to be a refund, hasn't it? The bag looks like wafer print. I think you were right about that. I think it does look like printed paper. Definitely still can't. It doesn't. Listen. Right? Put your ear to the speaker. Listen. You got your ears to the speaker? Right? Tell me when you got your ears to the speaker. Right? Let me know in the chat when you got your ears. Yeah? Listen. Okay? Got it? Right? Lily, hello? Listen.
Oh, does that make it real? Chocolate milk?
See? She just said, does that make it real? Even she says, does that make it real? Good night, Pilco. Real, says Brittany. Oh, the chocolate milk. Hold on. Even she says, does that make it real? I think that's a refund. I don't want to refund it. I can't pay out. Because, what did you say, Hanlock? You said the popcorn was cake. So you were fooled. So, that has thrown me off. She never said this main bit. Look at this main bit, Gary. All of this. We've got to send them back, I think. I'm sorry. We didn't know that was allowed. Yeah, we didn't know the rules. She never said, is everything okay? She doesn't have to. The video is real or cake. If there's something in the frame, right? And she says popcorn, right? Which she did. Then we're looking at the whole thing. The popcorn looks like scrunch up tissue paper. There you go. That could throw people off. Listen.
Cake.
Listen.
It's real. Popcorn. Real or...
Popcorn. Doesn't say popcorn bag. The knife is a cake. Imagine if it was. Just went... Right. Sorry about that.
Cake. It's a cake, but the popcorn's real, so does that make it real?
Nonsense.
Chocolate milk.
Right. Chocolate milk. Just the chocolate milk. Just that. Not all the bits of that. Not the... What's that? Anisole? Not the anisole. Not the honey crisp. Just the chocolate milk. Okay. Oh, I don't know. It's got a sheen on it. Too full. Anisole. Did you stock up at the weekend? You might abstain. Don't abstain. Oh, I'm going to abstain. I don't know. You bet the orange is okay. That's a lemon. Els, are you alright, Els? That's a lemon. That's not an orange, dear. Christ. Right. Don't abstain. Don't abstain. Please. Put your points down. Don't be a bottler. Don't be a bottler. Just put 10 points on, you know? Yeah, I can imagine her doing that. She's just going, well, the chocolate's real, but the lemons aren't. Because we know now. We know what she's up to. You started your period, you're too angry. We didn't need to know that, Chole. Right? I don't want to know about your bodily functions, right? I don't tell you every time I go for poop. Right? 5 or 6 times a day. I be in the Discord all the time. Rest up, rest up. Put your points on. Put your points on. Oh, this is very split. Chole, I've just started to. What is going on? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Good night, Berry. See you tomorrow. Right. 58% of the channel points have gone on no. No one's gone in big, though. I see. Right.
Real or cake?
I'm saying real.
No! How?
You think the crack is too shiny? Yeah, I was thinking that, but then you second guess yourself. I thought it, I nearly said not. I nearly said cake, but it was so shiny. I thought, well, they've just done that to make it. Oh, that's cake. That's cake, baby. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Knew it was doofer. You didn't know. Was the grilled cheese real or cake? The grilled cheese was cake. Wasn't it? Yeah, the label did look weird, but then you're just second-guessing yourself all the time now because you just don't know where to go. You don't know which way you're going, right?
This one's a cake.
Can't believe that.
Speaker.
I don't have a clue. I don't have a Scooby-Doo. You can't really see very well. Be honest with you. Real. All right. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just don't know what is real. If that's cake, the foliage is impressive. Yeah, that is impressive foliage. They've really done the sort of like gradual foliage. I don't know. 73% of the channel points on cake. Imagine it's cake and she sat there and poked all the little holes. Yeah, but they do that. So I could see them doing that. That's the speaker playing Cake by the Ocean. How was your conference today, Els? Did you have a couple of drinks? You'd rather go with the real spray paint or toothpicks? Easily done. I don't know. Kind of looks like the top of a cake dish. You're being risky and going with cake. You've not had any drinks, Els? Oh. All right. I'm going with cake because I want it to be a cake.
Real or cake? That is a real speaker.
She did cut it. She did.
Speaker, real or cake?
Can't deny that.
That is a real
look.
speaker.
Although to be fair, the rubber coating wouldn't necessarily scar, would it? But she did. I think that's enough to sort of mark it, isn't it, really? The only one you lost. You just yelled out. I think that's fair, unless the knife is cake. But I think that's fair. That's fair. It's fair. I've ruled. It's no cake. Based on the evidence presented towards the court. The rubber coating is edible if you cook it long enough. True.
Spun.
I don't. I can't. I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Could they make haulage like that? But then the top of it looks too good. Bet some. I think that's not a cake. But you could make it like that, though. Oh, real, Brittany. It looks... I don't know. This is the worst thing I've ever done. Cake. Get your points on. 15,000. Bewitching Beckett. 15k.
Real or cake?
15k. We got a big spender in the chat. We got a big spender. You have to call those out, you know what I mean? You have to call those out. A big spender comes in, drops money like that on the bet. Brittany reckons it's real on TikTok. It looks real. It does look real, but it looks like a sponge. I don't know. This is the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. If I had to do this, right? If they said to me, right, look, I'm gonna watch this video and get 85% of these right, otherwise I'm gonna murder you, right, and everyone you know. Okay, I think you'd all be dead. Okay, I think you'd all be saying goodbye, because I don't know. Sponge cake. Sponge cake? Oh, very good, yes. Matty, hello, welcome back. Just do it.
Cake. It's real.
Oh, thank God. It's real. Right. Things start to make sense again now. Finally. Indigo Sheep, thank you very much. Thank Christ. Right? I'm not religious, but thank Christ. I was starting to lose my mind. It looked too spongish. You know, when something looks too spongish, it's often not a sponge. Have you seen the Minecraft sponges? They don't look like sponges. Right, Indigo, thank you very much. This is for you. Right, come and play with us, Indigo. Play the game. Yeah? Indigo. Play the next round of kick or not kick.
Butter spray.
No. That. It looks cakey, doesn't it? It's like they put this stuff on to make it feel not cakey. The stink. Yeah? Indigo says real. Yeah, well, get your channel points on it, everyone. Oh, my heart says cake. It's just something off about it. Like an AI video, right? Too shiny. Yeah, it's got that gleam. Can't believe it's not butter. It just doesn't look right, does it? But then it is. It is pixely. Go with your heart. Too much gleam. Yeah, when it's got a gleam on it like that, you can't trust a gleam. 96% of the channel points on Cake. You've never seen a bottle shaped like that. I have. But I get your point. Cake. Says non-binary lesbian. It's Cake, isn't it? Is the bet done? What actually? I'll tell you what, Bree's gone for no cake. What's your reasoning for the no cake bet, Bree? You're just going for it, just sort of, just sort of chancing your arm? Poop in the wind? Oh, wait, what's the thought process there, Bree? Just going in? Just hedging your bets? You might get 16k back, maybe? Is that the idea? The Tesla as well? Just going in on the other side? Looks very fake. The cap looks a bit wonky. Listen, you shouldn't judge a wonky cap. I've learned that much. It doesn't matter. If it still works, it still works. A wonky cap, doesn't matter. Just don't think it's Cake. I like you've gone with your gut. I appreciate that. Maybe if here we find out.
Real or Cake? It's Cake.
Bree, you may need to reevaluate everything, because that looked like Cake from the minute I saw it. Tesla, I'm so sorry. Well, that is Cake. Okay. That was Cake from the minute it was born, that. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it always like green in the middle? Turns out you can judge a wonky cat. I would never judge a wonky cat.
Milk. Real.
I'm sick of seeing Milk. Has the bubbles. Yeah, but they're easily made. Milk. On YouTube. You love small creators because they respond to you. Excuse me. I'm a Twitch partner, darling. Real. Tessa saying Cake. Those are too perfect. That's Cake, and if it's not, you're bothered. Right, there's channel points on. Well then. You love how the stream went from Stardew Valley to Cake. You should have made a caption. Nah. Oh, yeah. Probably should. I think that's Cake. They wouldn't put another Milk in there, would they? If it wasn't Cake. How have they made the top of the bottle cap clear? They haven't. They haven't. No, it's all right, mate. Let's see what the channel point spread is. Most people are thinking Cake on Twitch. I think Cake too. Well, that handle's impressive though, isn't it? Just randomly pick. Don't randomly pick. Think about it. Feel it. Feel. Okay? Amanda's saying Cake on YouTube. Just don't just randomly pick. Feel. What does your heart say? Yeah? Amanda's not sure. Analyze the milk. I'd like to. Right, Amanda's just flipped. You can't flip-flop, Amanda. Plus, it looks real to you. I feel that's Milk. Emerging channel points. All right. I'm going to say that is Cake. And I'm willing to bet a large amount, if I had channel points, that is Cake. And I don't think I'm wrong here. Okay? Always go with your gut, because your gut never lets you down.
Or Cake.
Thank you.
Yes! Friends, that is Cake. How was the milk inside done? It was done with... Is that ice cream sugar? It doesn't have to taste good, Lily. It just has to be a cake, and that is a cake. You shouldn't have changed your answer. I told you no flip-flopping. It looks gross. That is a cake, I'm afraid. It just felt like a cake, didn't it? Barely cake, mostly modding, chocolate and goop. Listen, a cake is a cake is a cake, right? If it's edible, then I think... Well, is that bottle cap real, though? I wonder if that's real. Too late now.
It's cake. Plant. Real.
Surely not. Although it does look like a cake. They could do that. They could do that. That's a cake. That is a cake. That is a cake. Isn't it? You know that's fake, Maisie. You need better gut health. That's a cake. Isn't it? If this was on a cake it had to taste good, I don't know. I can't zoom in. No, I can't. I've not got much of a better view than you, really. I don't think I can zoom in, you see. I get that it's a little zoomed out for you. I do appreciate. Guys, hold on. Does that help? You change your profile picture. What is that? You think the pot is a cake but the plants are fake? Says, I don't think so. I think that's all cake. We could easily make those stems with icing sugar. You've got a minute. Going to need prior confirmation. We're talking about all of it, right? In my opinion, if it's in the picture and they say the plant, right? That includes the leafage, the bush, right? That includes both the base and the bush in this instance, okay? If the leaves are fake, right, it's not a cake. If the pot is fake, it's not a cake. Both base and bush must be included. The leaf patterns are impossible to make. I don't think so. I don't think so. We've got a lot of cake experts in the chat. Those leaves aren't cake. Put your money down, right? Are we agreed that base and bush must be, you know, either or? You know, they can't be either or. There's no way it's cake. Put your money down. We got any big spenders? Oh, Becca! Hold on. We've got a 15k. Hold on. Hold on.
Hey, big spender.
Well.
Hey, big spender.
We got a big spender. We got a big spender. Can I do a room tour? No. No, I'm focused on this cake stuff. That's a cake. That's a cake. Ready?
Or cake.
That's a cake.
It's a real fake plant.
Shit. Oh, you're fluent in French and English. Bonjour. It's not a cake, guys. We were wrong. We were barking up the wrong tree. We were completely wrong. I'm embarrassed. Yeah, well, we know fake plant, genius. We knew it'd be a fake one, didn't we? We knew it'd be a fake plant if it wasn't a cake. Unbelievable. Some of these people in this chat.
Dutch.
Well, goodbye, Ali. See you tomorrow, maybe. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. That's a cake. Look at how perfect that is. That's a cake.
Taste the biscuit.
Yeah, brother, welcome in. You need that Dutch oven to be next to something else. I've done a couple of Dutch ovens in my time. Good night, good night. You've got one of these. Is that real? I don't think so. That's a cake, innit? Put your money on, then. Put your money on. Any big spenders? That's a cake. It's a bit small, but again, you shouldn't judge on its size. It might be all right. Might be all right. It's a brand new Dutch oven. Is it real then, Sapphire? Size is irrelevant. Well said, Alex. Maisie, I do like it. I couldn't quite see your dog though. Hold on. Like a rabbit. Cake. Real. Tesla, get your money down. Get your money down, Tesla. Let's see it. Any big spenders? Oh, we got a big spender. We've got 10k regular Owen. We got a big spender.
Hey, big spender. Hey, big spender. Hey, big spender.
We got a big spender. 10k down. 20k on no cake, Bewitching Becca. Jeez. Careful.
Hey, big spender.
Ali, hello. Welcome in. How are you?
Spend a little time with me.
Calm down, Becca. One of you's taking the L. Kind of hoping it's Owen. That to me is a cake. Okay? How have you been, Ali? That's a cake in it. It's gotta be. Ready? Find out. Ready? Hot to go? Not so good, your boyfriend. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Ali. Oh, well, hopefully I can distract you. You can play along with cake or no cake. Huh? What do you think? Is that a cake or not a cake?
Chubbin, real
Cake.
or cake?
It's cake. It's cake.
It's cute, it's little, and it's real.
No!
Rubik's Cube.
It's not a cake, Ali. They don't look like... Oh. I don't... I'll be damned. Congratulations, Becca. Commiserations, regular Owen. The loser. Wow. That's a big loss. Okay? It's not a cake. Not a cake. Holy jeez. 48,000 channel points have just gone to no cake there. Ooh, no words from Owen after that embarrassment. Can you get a loan for channel points? Oh, well. Right, that's cake. That's cake. Look at how stupid, it's ridiculous. That is definitely cake. Not even, just quickly. It's definitely, I don't even want to bother with this. Cake, obvious cake. Obvious cake. Looks weird. Don't be rude about my stream, Becca. Oh, you mean the... Right. Obvious cake. If anyone wants to bet against that, what is wrong with you? Okay, someone has bet against it. Amberetta. No, you think that's not a cake? You think that's not a cake? Amberetta, are you serious? Yeah, surely this one is, Ali. You voted no cake by accident. Too late. Cake, it's wonky and the colours are off. Again, it's a bit rude. My stream's not that bad. That's a cake, innit? Amberetta, what have you been smoking? No way. No way. Bewitching Becca's saying no. Are you alright, Bewitching Becca? I suppose you've got points to spare, haven't you? That's a cake. I'm worried for Amberetta, actually, after that.
Killer cake.
No way. I'll eat my own face.
It's real.
I don't know where we go from here. How is that not a cake? How is that not a cake? What Rubik's Cubes look like that? It's not... It's that... Oh. 15 people thought that wasn't a cake. Right? So it's not just me. The outline. Hold on.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I can't fucking believe that!
Can you really?
I can't fucking believe that! 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 I can't fucking believe that!
I can't something believe that. Good night, Bree. Unbelievable.
Glue.
Did I pay out on that? Hold on. Well, it was not a cake. Unbelievable. Oh, that's a cake. Nah, that was too weird. Come on. Do we just skip this one? Definitely. No. Did we just skip this one? There's 10 red squares. I don't know. Skip? That's a cake. I'll give you a minute. That's a cake. That's a cake. It can't be real. That is a cake, Pew Pew. That is a cake. That can't be real. It looks ridiculous. It looks like when you get a children's toy set and they've got all the fake versions of it. That is definitely a cake. Definitely. Are we still doing this? Yes. All right. Confirmation. There's your bet. It just the writing looks weird, man. Look at it. The writing looks way off. I know it's like maybe it's meant to be a bit. I don't think so. Not for me. Not for me. Look at it. Look at the scrunkly writing. Yeah? Who's bet on that? Well, not a lot of points have gone out. Scar's put a K on. I suppose you might as well. The cap looks way off. Gonna say real this time. Because you keep getting it wrong. Yeah, but that's what happens. Right, let's bash it out.
Real or cake?
Cake. Oh, thank God. I thought it wasn't gonna go. I thought it wasn't gonna go. That's a very hard cake, though, isn't it?
But
what is that? That's not. Is that plastic?
But
is that plastic? Oh, that falling sound sounded like plastic. Chocolate doesn't make that sound. Why is the buttercream always good? I don't know.
It's chocolate. Is that chocolate?
I mean, I think it's gone through too easily, that knife, for it to be plastic. I mean, you can see there, look. You can actually see it. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, you can make chocolate that consistency, can't you? Ah, that's cake. That's a cake for me. That's a cake for me, Jeff.
Butter, real or...
My gut instinct says cake. But I'm so discombobulated that I don't know where I am. I don't know if I'm coming or going. You know what I mean? Let's see what the chat thinks with the points. I'm not looking at the Rubik's Cube. Nah. The Rubik's Cube's been and gone. You want to say a reel on this one? If everything feels cakeish and not cakeish, that's the problem. That's the issue we've been having tonight with this. It's just... I don't know. I tell you what, butter would cost quite a bit to get this butter. I think it's cake. 98% of the channel points on... Oh! 25k! Bewitching Becca. Look who we've got in the chat, everyone. Careful.
Hey, big spender.
Huh?
Hey, big spender.
Hi, Steph, by the way. I think that's cake. Yeah? You've seen a lot of butter sticks even have one in your fridge. What did you go for? That's cake. Yeah, it's too yellow to be butter. I don't think so. Butter can be quite yellow. Is that Shirley Els? It's Shirley Bassey. Bassey. It's Bassey. You know it's Bassey. It's got that authentic Bassey sound. You want me cake? Let's find out.
Or cake.
Cake. Definitely cake.
That is real butter.
Shit.
Coconut.
Shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Shit, boy. Think I'm gonna be the scapegoat for the whole damn machine? Shit.
Clarence is gonna.
Shit, as far as the federal money, scapegoat for the whole damn machine? Shit.
Clarence is gonna.
Shit, as far as the federal money's concerned, he's everything. The faucet, the goose. Oh, goose. The one that lays them golden eggs. Major.
I can't believe that. Well, I can believe that one. So it wasn't a cake.
Well, times are tight.
It wasn't a cake. It wasn't a cake. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Let's power on that. Maybe that was easier. Maybe I was just overthinking it. Coconut is a risk here. Keep this in mind.
Taste the biscuit.
Faye, hello, welcome in. Well, butter my biscuits. Why are you copying my... That's what I say. This is a risk. A coconut. You never know with a coconut. I think that's a cake. That looks like chocolate to me. Yeah. Yeah, Owen was in here before. It's giving cake vibes. That looks like chocolate. Chocolate. I think. The hair will be easy. Yeah, the hair looks wrong. It looks too hairy. Doesn't it? The hair looks like little chocolate sticks. Yeah? I'm here, Amber, yes. That's definitely real. Nearly everyone's gone on real. Sorry, cake. That's what I meant. It looks unnatural, yes. What's the hair? Well, you have hair on the coconut, and that hair can just be little chocolate bits. It looks too... The hair looks too scrunkly, in my opinion. Yeah, I think that's chocolate. The white looks too smooth. Where's the moisture? Yeah, but it could... Yeah, where is the moisture? Hair could be chocolate shavings. That is my opinion too. That is my opinion. Okay? 98% of the channel points have gone on cake. It's a consensus.
Real or cake?
Cake.
It's a cake. Toilet paper.
Peace on earth. The world is healing. What can it be? That's a cake as well. Right? Yeah, the hair looks wrong. That's a cake. No toilet roll looks like that, unless American ones do. That's cake. Where's the inner hole thing? Where's the inner coating of the hole? Real. Where's the inner coating of the hole? Right? Favourite bachelor, bachelorette in Stardew Valley? Favourite bachelor, Shane. And bachelorette is Hayley. No explanations needed. I think we know why. We know why. Where's the bit in the middle? Where's the cardboard? That doesn't look like cardboard. It looks like greyness. Oh, you married both? Nice. Never mind that, Lola. What do you think? Is that a cake or not? What do you think? Cake or no cake? That's real. You think that's real, Corky? What? Put the weeds down, Corky. You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
You're crazy, kid. You're crazy. That's not real, kid. That's cake, kid. I've seen a lot of cake, Pookie.
That's cake. That's a roll of Cotton L toilet paper. Don't bring L's into this. Cotton L toilet paper. What? What country is that from? USA? Cotton L... I mean, do I have a look at this? It looks like the toilet paper you've got in your bathroom. Ooh. You appreciate Haley winking in the background. Nice. Sorry about Elliot. Cotton L is bougie. Have you got 50k on no cake? 50k! You're about to lose a lot of money. All right? But still...
Hey, big spender!
It's a lot of channel points.
Hey, big spender!
It's a lot of channel points. Some people are saying they've seen this toilet roll IRL. I don't think so. I don't think so. That is a decent sum. That is mortgage money. Okay, that is rent money. That is the Christmas money. Unpause it, you want to see. I know you do, that's the point. It's do you reckon that's real then? Brittany? Yeah? Is that real? There's an ad break on now. Ready? This is big. This is big for the community.
Paper, real or cake?
Cake.
That's real TV.
Well, I don't know where to... We don't get toilet paper like that in this country, do we? There's no way. That we have to trust toilet paper experts here. Right, well, fair enough. I've never seen toilet paper like that. Never. Where's the bit in the middle, man? Yeah? What's with the onion? Avie, I'll tell you, is that cake or is it not cake? That's what we're deciding right now. Do you have miserable toilet paper? No, it just doesn't look like that. Is that cake or not cake, Natalie Hamilton Photography? Is that cake or not cake? I am going to go with cake. I'm feeling cake. It's cake, is it? You very sure? Say you're very sure, but Natalie Hamilton Photography is not sure. My toilet paper scratches because I'm very cheap. I only use one ply. I like to feel my fingers go through, so bit of jeopardy. Cake, I think that's cake. They do make rolls without the cardboard in it. What's the point? Brittany's saying it's real. Cake. That's cake. Surely. Sometimes I use one ply, puppy, just to live. Right? Just to live. Just to roll the dice each time I wipe. Okay. You gotta know. I know we're going to find out. I'm just letting the Twitch chat bet. 63% of the channel points have gone on no cake. And 36% have gone on cake. It's definitely cake. It's definitely cake. The point is to save the environment. I think we're way past that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah? You bet no cake, but you have no faith in this. I've completely... I thought I had this down, but... What I knew about cakes before this stream has fundamentally changed. Forever. Forever. Okay?
Onion, real or cake?
Cake.
That is a real onion.
No. Oh. Saying that, most of the chat have said no cake, so really. You just go for the option that I don't choose. I've been right quite a few times. Do you watch Is It Cake on Netflix? I think this is where the idea came from, to be fair.
Delicious meal.
No, no, no. No. Surely. No. No. I don't know. I don't know. That's gotta be cake. Definitely cake. It looks like licorice, but you can get beef like that, though. It looks fake. I'm not denying it does, but also that could be cake. Oh, lordy lord. This is the hardest thing I've ever done. Sam, hello. Sam, is that cake or not cake? The corn kind of looks real. Death Girl, welcome in. Kind of looks real. I don't know. This is harder than your degree. Well, it is a Welsh degree, to be fair. So probably like, how do you spell bus? B-U-S. Bus. Welcome in, Sam. Right, 100% of the points on Twitch have gone on cake. 100%. You think it's real, Death Girl? Looks like you would need to carve the mash. To be fair, if I was cooking, you'd have to carve it as well. Who's put a cheeky 1K on no cake? Els Bells. Oh, all right, Els. Come on now. Come on now, Els. Put the mocktails down. Come on now. You put £1,000 on no cake just in case, just to, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. One in the bank. Smart betting girls. Els is betting against the odds, but she knows that if it does somehow happen to, you know, not be cake, she's pulling in a big wad. Right, Els is going to have a big wad, right, in her pocket. A big wad to deal with. Yeah? That's what she's betting on. Her wad. She needs wad. Okay? And if she wins, she's getting 25k. Pretty much. Towards that wad. The sweet corn looks real. I think so too, but also it doesn't look real. I mean, everything says cake to me, but it's gotta be on it.
Real or cake?
It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
That is a cake, and the corn is a ho-ho. Apple.
Whoa, 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 hold on. That is a cake, so we do the official... Wait. What did she say?
That is a cake, and the corn is a ho-ho.
The corn is a what? The corn is a ho-ho. What's a ho-ho? Who's a ho... What? What's a ho-ho? A ho-ho. Charlie's just gone, what? Huh? Did they mention me? Oh! Cookie's back as well. Look at that. The ho-ho. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just before... A ho-ho? Can I Google this? Okay, I think we're fine. Right. Hold on. Right, we don't call those ho-hos, do we, chat? In the UK? What do we call those? We call those rolls, don't we? Like chocolate rolls? It's like a mini roll, a Swiss roll. It's a roll cake. Pewpie's like, all right, Brie, it's a roll cake over here. It's right. I don't have an issue with the ho-ho. It's a Swiss roll, isn't it? Look. It's because it's hostess, I think, but they've just copied the idea. Look, it's Swiss roll. It's Swiss roll. That is Swiss roll, my friends. A ho-ho. Never heard that before. Host. I know what hostess is, or hostess. Commercial hostess ho-ho snack cakes. All right. Right. So the Americans have basically stolen something that already existed, right? No surprise there. Put a new name on it, and then try to make that name the standard name for the thing that already had a name. Okay? The miniature light handheld. Swiss roll. We have them known as Swiss rolls. Yeah. It's shorthand. Is it? Is it? Okay. All right. Well, I didn't know about ho-hos, but it's good to learn about ho-hos. We call them Swiss rolls. Right. Look up the Cadbury Mini Rolls. I know what Cadbury Mini Rolls are. I'm English. I know, Becca. I know what Cadbury's Mini Rolls are, obviously. I live in this country. You want me to show the Americans? The Americans don't care. They've got the ho-hos. They've got the hose, right? They've got the hose. They're fine.
Apple.
Apple. That is real. What was it? It was a cake, wasn't it? Right. Bets on. That is real. I don't even need to... That's not a cake, Natalie Hamilton! How can you look at that and think that's a cake? That's real! That is real, right? Don't waste your points. Put it all on cake. No cake, sorry. The shiny part looks painted. Nah, mate. Nah. Natalie's got the eye for it. Natalie couldn't photograph a cat. Actually, she probably could. I know what you mean about the gleam, and we've been caught out by the gleam tonight, but that's real. That's real. I can just sense it. I can just feel it. That's real. Most people, most of the channel points are saying no cake, although it's 10-11 on number of people. You've seen plenty of apples in your time. Good. Have I seen the new Mega Evolution for Lucario? No, I haven't. I will look at that after the stream, though. It's even got the greenish shadow at the bottom. Yeah, you can't fake that greenish shadow. Right? You can't fake that. If you can fake that greenish shadow, I don't know how it's possible. Right? Look at the shadowish. You can see it. Definitely real.
Real or cake?
No more waiting.
The apple is real.
It's real, baby. Prego. Oh. Prego. That means something in Italian, doesn't it? Definitely real. That was obvious, wasn't it? It's obvious. Let's do a couple more. I can't. I'm going to go to bed thinking about some of these, I'll be honest with you. This has rattled me. That's cake, isn't it? That looks so cakey. Look at the bloody top of it, with the cake overlapping the top of it. Do I even bother with this one? It's actually overlapping on the top of it there, look. See that? Is there any point in this one? I can do it. Remember the girl who said my accent made her pregnant? Oh, yeah, the girl in Spanish. That, I don't know where she posted it, but it's something like, the Englishman's accent makes me pregnant. Skip it. Let's just do 30 seconds. Bang, bang, boom. It was on Twitter. Yeah, and I replied to her in Spanish. And she was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. It's definitely cake. Fuffers. Fuffy. Fufferino. Parrot. Rachy. Petito. Gonna get a shout out for Fuffers, please. Tanith, welcome in. We're playing Cake or Not Cake. Do you want to play? Right. Rachel, welcome in. Fuffers, thank you very much, Thread. What were you up to?
Are you playing Minecraft? Hello here. My name's Bobby Mac over here. Do you guys like Minecraft? I have a streamer server. The Girly Papas. Huh?
Rachel, thank you for the follow. Glyphic, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. What were you doing? Were you doing girly popping, right? Thanks for the follows. This is for the follows, okay? This is for... Hold on, I'm going to try to do this, but... I'm getting older, and it's difficult to do now, all right? Is Fuffers the one I was winding up last night? No, I don't remember winding Fuffers up last night. I don't remember it. Don't remember that all. I don't remember that. I don't think so. Did I? Did I put the timer as 30 minutes? I'll end the submissions in a minute. Hold on. I don't believe I did. Oh, you're on your viewer server, day one of your build event. Oh, the Jingle Jam. Yes, I've seen that. I think I got invited to that. Oh, I forgot to reply. Oh, no. People will think I'm not charitable. Oh, no. I didn't do anything to Fuff. What did I do? Thank you for the follows. This is for the people that just followed me. Hold on. All right, I'll do 2. Aye. I don't hate charity. Just sounds bad when I put it like that. Right? Thank you very much, Fuffers. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Did it go all right? I had a streamer server, but what happened is all the people promised to play on it, right? And they did at the start, and then life got in the way, and they started making excuses like, I've got to go out for the summer and enjoy myself. Oh, I've got to see my friends. Oh, I've lost a liver. Things like that. Started getting stupid. I had to shut it down. You know what I mean? Hopefully yours is not like that. My chat couldn't commit. Okay? They couldn't commit. So, they tried, but hopefully yours is not like that. Okay? Right? Go and follow Fuffers, by the way, who is a girly popper. Okay? Not on my team, but you'd be surprised, right, Al? But in this chat right now, there is someone who has had 3 different livers this year. So, you say that, but in this chat right here, 3 livers. That's the truth. The poll's still going. I've ended it now. Lima, hello, welcome in, collecting them. There you go. There she is. Chole, 3 livers in a month. 3 livers in a month, 2 brain bleeds. But to be fair, I don't know. How do I verify that? Okay, you can see the livers. In a month. Right, hold on a second. Right, Fuffers, look at this. Right, is that a cake or not a cake? Right, and Raiders as well. Oh, she had sepsis twice. Where did you get them from? A lot of people are saying cake. All the Raiders are saying cake. It does look like a cake, doesn't it, this one? This one's not that good. I think it is a cake. Pepe. Is that Pepito? Do you remember? No, Petito. Thank you. Do you remember Pepito? Oh, my God. Petito, thank you very much for the follow. This is of course for you.
Taste the biscuit.
Yeah. Let's skip past this one because this is obviously a cake. Right? Thank you very much. This is obviously a cake, so let's just skip past it. Right? Look at it. It's ridiculous.
Toss, real or cake?
Cake. Thank God. Good. Payout on that one. Who said no cake? Alex, what were you thinking? That was obviously a cake. That's the most obvious cake one we've had all night. Unbelievable. Sorry about this. If you just come in the stream, I apologise. You don't have your glasses on, oh, aye. Right.
It's a cake.
It's a cake. Come on. How did they make it so hard?
Real.
That's real. That's real. No, the writing looks a bit squiffy. I'm not sure. Cake. The writing looks a bit squiffy. But it looks real. But the writing is a bit scrunkly. Ain't no way that label's fake. Well, put your money where your mouth is. Right? Put your money where your mouth is. You've got 1 minute. Got 1 minute. I think that... Oh, that's real. Edible paper is real, and we have seen it tonight. We have seen edible paper. Could be printed, Amy. Thanks again for the raid, Fuffers. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're streaming okay. Right. I'll be checking in on the Jingle Jam for sure. For sure. You think it's real based on the bottle sheen? The bottle. Oh, we've got a big spender. Becca's gone no cake. I respect that. I respect that.
And I see. Hey, big spender. Hey, big spender.
One thing I've learned tonight is Becca does not mess around. Edible paper and icing filling. Are you saying it's a cake? Not a cake. Not a cake. That's real. That's real. That's real. It looks too good. It's too good. It's too perfect. It's too... Oh, is it though? I don't know. Yeah, the label does... The writing there... It does look a bit squiffy. But I don't know now. I don't know. Unicorn Girl reckons cake. We do get ranch in the UK. Yeah, it does look... Oh, I don't know now. I'm just going to go with cake because I said cake and I'm not going to go back now. There's no turning back. I've gone down the alley. Can't turn back. Only forward, forward, forward. Right, you don't turn back. You don't turn back.
Real or cake?
Real.
It is real.
Yes! 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 Finally. I like this Christmas song. Your favourite, is it? I quite like the one that goes, what's it called? It's Christmas Eve, babe. And the drunk time, no man said to me. That one. Come see another one. And then he sang a song. Did I pay out wrong? Oh! Little Christmas gift there. Yee-hoo, boy, I did not pay out wrong, baby. Yee-hoo, boy, had it. It was not me. It was Twitch, baby. It was Twitch. It wasn't me, baby. It was Twitch. Yee-hoo, boy, had it. If I had mods that could do a competent bloody job, then I wouldn't have to do the predictions myself, would I? All right? So if you want to blame someone, if you want to look at someone, right, look at the mods in this chat. Pew Pew, my dudes. LG Cookie. Els Bells. Stay Stray Sarah. Okay? Right? If you are looking to blame someone, blame them. Because they can't be trusted with predictions. Welcome back, Pokemon Professor. Am I the creator of Stardew Valley? Yes. Hello. Hi. Hello. You can call me Daddy Stardew. Goodbye, Fuff. Thank you very much. You've got work tomorrow, so do I. I know, yeah. I should probably go to bed. Right, I'll just be honest with you. Thank you, Fuffers. Appreciate it. I'll just be honest with you. Your points are gone. Right? They're gone. If you want to blame someone... Sarah! Your points are gone. Right? Gone. Gone. This was a fun detour. You off? They're gone. What is my work? My work, have you ever, you know when you walk down the street at night and you see those things with the, the light? Yeah, and they come on at night and there's loads of them on the street to light up. What is it? I get up on those and change the thing inside them. I'm talking about. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? That's my job. Fine. Go on then. I made a mistake. It's easy to do. I've got a lot going on. I've got 3 chats. I've got music in my ear. I'm talking to people. I'm trying to make bonds and connections with the raiders. There's lots going on. I just made a mistake. They're throwing tomatoes at me. Why did Automod grab the thing where you're throwing eggs at me? Look, you make mistakes. It's a fast-moving thing, this. It's fast, fast, fast. It's not a slow thing. You're always moving, right? Mistakes can be made. Fuffers knows this. Why is it... Holding the eggs. Thank you very much for the bits. It's very kind of you. They're pelting me with tomatoes because they think I cheated them out of their channel points. In a way I did, but in another way it was the mods' fault. Okay? I'm looking for some new mods. Good night, Bodicea. See you tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow, by the way. Probably play Stardew because didn't play it tonight. Did we really? Okay. It's not deflection, it's truth. Go on then, Pew Pew. Put a bet on, Pew Pew. Go on then.
Fuck off.
Okay, that. Put a bet on, Pew Pew. Is that a cake or not a cake? Go on, Pew Pew. I'll wait. I'm off on Thursday, but I'm streaming on Sunday because we're going to fight the Endor Dragon, I think. That could be fun. Go on then. Mods, put a bet on, mods. One of the mods put a bet on. You see my problem, chat? One of the mods put a bet on. Do you see a bet, guys? Do you see a bet? Do you see my problem? Does anyone see a bet to bet on? Okay, there's a bet. Thank you, mods. Cheers. I didn't know you were here, Sarah, because you never said anything. Do you see any patience? I move fast, Els Bells. I move fast. I've not got time to wait for you to put your mojito down and put a bet on. Bree, don't even start. I don't mind doing the bets. I'm only joking. Is that a cake or not a cake? Let's do a couple more and then I think I'm going to have to go to bed because I am shook to my core tonight. That's a cake. Yeah, the stream will be delayed, sweetie. I can't beam a live picture from here to your house without a delay. There has to be some sort of delay. I apologise. That can't be. I've seen a black light bulb before. I've seen it. I've seen it. You'd be surprised. I've seen it. Most people are saying no cake. Really? Most people think this is real. Huh? This is cake. Welcome in on YouTube High. That's cake. Although it is reflecting the light, but is that fake? It looks like a pair of lampshades. Actually looks like a barnacle. Two barnacles. A pair of them. A pair of them. A pair of them. That's a cake. That's a cake. That's a cake. Let's see.
Heck, a light bulb.
Cake.
Real or cake?
Cake.
Real.
Your machine? She.
Clarence is gonna.
Shit is she.
Clarence.
She.
Clarence.
She.
Clarence is gonna.
Shit, as far as the federal.
Right, okay, whatever. Right. Yeah? Thank you for paying out, mods. I appreciate that. That was fast enough, fellas. That's what I expect of mods. That's what mods expect in their channel. I don't think Fuffers puts up with any nonsense. Yes, that's what I expect. I pay you lot well. I mean, I don't pay you at all, but that's not the point. I pay you in pints. Yes, fast, fast. Tell you what, who wouldn't let me down? Bree Hardy-ha. I mean, she did, but, you know. Fuffers is probably nicer. That is definitely true. Okay. How does one achieve mod status? Oh, no, come on. That's cake. That's not even... Come on now. Boots like that don't exist. That's chocolat. Thank you for the bet there. Appreciate that. Goodbye, Cozy Taco. See you tomorrow. Looks like poop. That's what I thought. Like rabbit poop. The Brie Hardy Har that you once knew is going to make a comeback in 2026? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's like saying my Twitch average is going to go back up to like 100. It's not going to happen. Okay? Not going to happen. Unless I just play Cake or No Cake for like 30 years. Rest in peace, Brie, we miss you. Right, 98% people think Cake. I'm with you there. Who's the loser that voted No Cake? Loser. Loser. Jalen. Your bet is, valid. Bree's had a shock after realising I'm not her number one. Yeah, I'm not Bree's number one streamer now, apparently, according to the stats. And she's coming in here sucking up now. Oh, closer to the hole. Right? You don't need to do it, Bree. You've already shown who you are. Okay? It's fine. It's all right. You can watch other streamers, Bree, but don't pretend. Be sucking up. Pretend to be here. Right? We've all seen through you. Right? Pew Pew has missed 20 hours of this in the entire year. Yeah? 20 hours. Yeah? And don't say, oh, you stream at a weird time, Arshy dear. I stream at 2 p.m. Eastern time. A perfect time. Perfect. Perfect. Right in the slot. Bree is more active in here than anyone else. We don't know that. Right. That's a cake. Let's not bother with this one. Let's do a couple more then. That's a cake.
Real or cake?
Cake.
That is a cake boot. Toy.
Ooh, that's a cake. Middle of the workday. Blah, blah, blee, blah, blue. Blah, 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 blah. Middle of the workday. Let's do 2 more and then we're going to call it for the night. Okay. That, my friends, that right there is a cake. That is a cake. Put your money where your mouth is. That is a cake. This is the second to last one of the night. That's a cake. Now's the time. Right, if you want to win your points back, just put them all on, yeah? Don't be a coward. Yeah? It's a cake. Welcome in, Sean. Cake. Think it's real. Put your money on. Put your money on. Those things are small. Pew Pew, never mind about that. What about the cake?
Thank you.
Sorry. That's a cake, my friends. So put your money on that. I can assure you, you'll not be losing any money. That is a cake. It doesn't look real. Very intricate for a cake. Els, you weren't here earlier in the night. Believe me, intricacy is not a problem with these things. Trust me. Are you back from the ads? It's a cake. It's a cake. It's a cake. Honestly, it's free money. Just bet it. Who said no cake? It's cake. Okay, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. That is an RCJ seal of approval. What was the shoe? The shoe was the cake. The shoe was the cake. Obviously. It's a cake. Ready?
Tractor. Real or cake?
And if I'm wrong, I'm not wrong. So I don't need to... I'm not wrong. No. We don't even have to think about that scenario, Amy, because it's not happening.
Cake.
I mean, I told you. Told you. They don't look like that. It's off. The wheels are off. Very clearly was a cake. Els does have glasses, which is even worse. Right, last one.
Cake. Squishmallow. Real or cake?
Cake. Cake. Look at the feetage. Look at the feetage. That's a cake. Look at the feetage on that. That's a cake. Why is the cake always green? Must be cheap. That's a cake. Feels like a cheat, and that's it's 80% mold. That's a cake. That's some fondant. That is fondant. I think all of those are cake. I think they're meant to be. Last one. Last one. The one next to it is a cake. Those feet are cakey. You know what I mean?
Cake.
Oh, I nearly ruined it there. It's cake. It had to be modelling chocolate. Yeah, they've got like really hard chocolat, so I think it... Bree, thank you for the combo bits. Oosh, oosh, oosh. Oosh, 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 oosh. Oosh, 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 oosh. You're not forgiven, by the way. Not forgiven. Bree, look at Bree. I appreciate this looking up though, you know. I don't mind a bit of that. Right, last one of the night. We're going to bed and think about a better performance with this next time. You've seen it before. It's a gender reveal one. It's a cake. I don't understand how some people are real humans. I don't understand. You just spoiled it! What is wrong with you? You just said you can't go back on it now. You just spoiled it. I don't understand people. Every time I think I like understand people, I'm like, yeah, I get that. I get what they're thinking. Then someone does something stupid. Right? That was the big finale. You forgot to add nothing. You know what it is because you've watched it. She made too. So you've seen it. You've seen it. Don't lie. Have you seen this? Do you know that's a cake? Don't lie. I'm giving you a chance to not lie. Just come clean and say, look, I messed up. I messed up. Don't lie. Don't lie. Okay? She also made Doritos as a cake, but it wasn't in the video. Don't lie. Okay? Papa Leather. Did you see this video? Do you know that's a cake? Did you just spoil it? Yes or no? Yes or no? That's what I want. Don't lie. It's better to admit when you've wronged us. Don't lie. The silence speaks volumes. I was going to say that, Bree. Maybe they're writing something out. What do we do here, chat? What do we do? What do we do? I don't know what to do now. I can't believe anything now. The silence is definitely it is. What happened? There was an incident. Oh, no. The Pew Pew's waiting. You still... We'll see. We'll find out. Not another one. June Lunas. It takes time to come up with an excuse. True. Predictions were done. Were predictions done? I don't think they were done. And even if they were, it's still spoiling it. People have to learn etiquette. All right? People have to learn etiquette. It's good that you tell people these things, right? It's better they know, so next time they know, oh, I shouldn't do that. Etiquette. Etiquette. This is a refund, I'm afraid. It's been soiled. It was soiled.
This little guy is a cake.
It was soiled. What a surprise. It was a cake. Ruined. Yeah, it was a cake, Els. Soiled. Refunded. Sent back. Soiled. That was the one we were looking at. We were looking at that one. Soiled. Ruined. Ruined. Do we do one more then, or are we just calling it there? It's tough to end on that, but, you know, maybe we should just end on that and think about it a little bit. Maybe. Maybe it's better to leave it like that. Maybe. Quanmore? Alright. This is it. Don't spoil it. If you've seen the video, the predictions done, don't spoil it! I shouldn't have to say that! I shouldn't have to say it. I don't care if you've seen it 1,000 times. I don't care if it's pumping out your fucking stereo right now, the answers. Don't spoil it! It's like people have got to tell you, I know this. We don't care. Okay, last bet. And that is a cake. That is a cake. Okay? That is a cake. Let me tell you why, chat. They're not going to let you put a knife through a beetle. Okay? Not going to let you do that. But I suppose it could be a fake beetle, couldn't it? Yeah? Or it could be a taxidermied beetle. Did they do that with... Could be a dead boog. Could. It's very obviously a cake. Oh, see, that last one we weren't sure. It's just ruined it now, man. I've just lost all zest for it. Just lost all zest for it. You've gone all in.
And I see. Hey, big spender.
Well, well, well. It's a cake, though, isn't it? It's ruined now. It's taken all the luster off it. The cake instant. I'm going to have another command now. A second command. A second command. Cake gate. Cakeage.
Beetle.
It's a cake.
Real or cake?
You ready? Merry Christmas. Right. So. If it's a cake, we get a quack. If it's not a cake, we get a Sarah!
I am happy to say that this one's a cake. Monkey squishy.
Okay. 95% of the people said cake. Who said no cake? Steph, loser. Sorry, Steph, I apologize.
Hey!
Loser. I'll leave you on some soap cutting, yes. And then we'll, Oh, hello, my name's Steph. Hello, everyone. How you doing, Steph? Hope you're alright. If you weren't here for the bit of the stream earlier on, alright? I just want to show you this, and then we're going to go. I'm going to head out. You alright? Good. Good. What was it? What was it? Soap cutting. This is a real thing, by the way. Just to let you know. Was it this? That's life insurance. Sorry, you might want to have a look at this. One of two.
Okay, cool.
Hi, here's Apple selling you the same thing we sold you for the past 15 years. Have fun. That'll be £2,000, please.
Okay, cool.
No respect. I grimaced when you told me you were going to marry Elliot the days. Well, he's awful. Right, ready? Not do anything? That's the good stuff. Hold on. Ooh, that looks crunkly. Oh. Oh, that is crunkly. Why wouldn't they wear a thumb protector? Well, I can tell you why. Tell you why. All right, I'll tell you right now.
I'll stay. Well, I won't lie to you, baby. Allow myself to introduce myself. I also like to live dangerously.
That's why.
I also like to live dangerously.
As you wish, sir.
Allow myself.
Wait.
Cards are not.
Oh, that's a lot of vagina. It's been a while since I've seen it. Right. So there you go. If you want to look this up, it is soap scraping, is it? Her name's Alotta Vagina. Alotta. Yeah. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah. Oh! Must be European. Oh, it's in a bath as well. Yes, well done, Sarah. She's figured out the joke, everyone. Everyone, she's figured out the joke. Oh, this goes on for an hour. Would you watch a whole hour of this? Jeez. They're all kind of the same, though, aren't they? Ew. Ooh, that's going to be good. That is so scrunkly. How do they make these, though? Do they just, like, slice them up? They must do. You've got to... yeah, you've got to... What about when they get to this bit? Used to fall asleep to this. Bunch of weirdos. Bunch of weirdos. No, soap videos, no.
Nerd alert!
No. That joke is that all the old James Bond movies this is a parody of had very suggested. Yes, it did. Pussy Galore was one, wasn't it? That was the point. I quite like Ivana Hump a lot. She was like a Russian lady. They better use these afterwards. I agree. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. That's the good stuff. Yeah. That's good. Yes. Oh, different angle, different angle. Ooh. How are they so scrunkly, though? Do you know what I mean? How are they so sort of like scrunkly? Anyone know? Hold on. Who knows? Like, how are they in those little... They look like pork. You know when you cut a bit of pork up, yeah? They kind of look like that, don't they? That's what I think anyway. Right. Right. Does pussy get automatic? Why would it? Just means a cat. Remember that? I think that's it. Sorry I didn't play Stardew. I got distracted. Don't even play one day. Tomorrow? Maybe? They pre-slice it. They must pre-slice it. They must pre-slice it. Yeah, they've got to, haven't they? Maybe it's made like that. I don't know. What should we do tomorrow now? Should probably play Stardew, shouldn't I, really? Thinking about it now. Yeah, because on Sunday, we're going to fight the Endor Dragon. Right? Right, as a team. So I'll probably stream on Sunday with some Minecraft. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow I'll play some Stardew. Glad you had fun. Listen, I would play Cake or No Cake until the cows come home, right? Right? But sometimes you've got to, you know, feed the horse that brung you. Yeah? Sorry for only playing... I didn't even play a day. What? How did I get distracted? Someone distracted me. Right, it wasn't my fault. I'm sorry. Tomorrow is Wednesday. You thought it was Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Well, guess what, Sapphire? It is normally, but I'm doing something on Thursday. So instead of doing it on Thursday, the stream, I'm going to do it on Wednesday. It's one of those things. I've gone crazy. I've moved the Thursday stream to the Wednesday stream. because I'm busy on the Thursday. See how it works? Yeah, that's how it works. And then Sunday, Endor Dragon, maybe, or should I just do a Monday stream? Okay. Normally it is like I could just do the Monday stream and not do the Sunday stream, but I thought you might want to see the Endor Dragon, maybe Wednesday to Monday. That's why I said I'd do a Sunday stream, Chole. Okay. That's why I said a Sunday stream. If you're interested, were you listening, Chole? You do want to see the Endor Dragon, really? I can do it. Happy to do it. You know. Let's do a Sunday. I'll commit to it. I'll be here Sunday. No problem. Don't mind. I won't do a Monday one, though, obviously. I'll do Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday. Okay? I would have done Thursday, but I'm busy. There's a football game on, so Sunday will be fine. Thank you all very much for the follows, the subs, and the bits. Hold on. TikTok as well. People were liking it. Kel Jones. Oh, fellow Jones. Thank you for the likes. Probably not there. Lexi C. Piss Flaps. Angie. Lala. Sarah. Pilco. Brittany. I will be back tomorrow for... I probably should play Stardew, shouldn't I, after tonight? What time on Sunday? Same time. Right? 7 o'clock stream, and I think we're fighting the Endor Dragon at 8 o'clock. So 1 hour. I usually chat for an hour anyway, don't I? So 1 hour. And then the Endor Dragon, I think. What we're going to find out. Sorry, you should have been more clear. It's a long time between Wednesday to Monday at a Sunday stream. Oh, yeah. We'll shorten the gap. I'll fill your gap, Chole. I'm happy to do so. Dottie. Thank you very much, Dottie. Appreciate that. Thank you very much for that sub there. The 3 months. 3 months right at the end. Hold on, where's my music gone? It's not very Christmas, is it? Hold on. Where's my music? There we go. Thank you very much, Dottie. I appreciate that. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Is tomorrow half an hour later? No. Have I put it half an hour later in the Discord? No, it's not. If it is, it's an error. Same time. Right? Same time. Okay? Have I got it wrong? Yeah. If you're not in the Discord, join. There'll be more cake or no cake streams. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. Have fun. Behave yourself. It's humping day. Don't feel too sad, all right? It's only Wednesday. It's nearer to Friday. Good night. Goodbye. That's harder than it looks. 11:42 at night, believe me. Oh. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, YouTube. Appreciate it. Hold on. Back for some Stardew tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Okay. Great to be... Was that loud enough, by the way? It looked loud enough. Maybe it wasn't. Soap cutting, here I come. Oh, Christ.
And thank you, 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 and thank you.
You gotta do your Duolingo so your family doesn't get taken away from you. Do they do that now?
And thank you, 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 and
Good night, Becca.
Sarah.
Sarah! 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 Sarah!
And thank you! And thank you! And thank you! And thank you!
When do we plan to start?
Taste the biscuit.